Hello, hello. Oh, I can't hear myself. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Is my mic keeping on? Yes, it's on. The game capture's on. Yes, we love it. We love it. We're here. We're here. We're slaying. So let's get to it. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. That really wants me to jump up there, so
The hour is upon us.
literally a whole quest log. Alright. I've literally just looked at the game.
What is the tea? The girls are fighting! No!
Right, so I need to meet chicks, yeah, at Panhouse Hotel. But how are you, Jobless Dan? How are you?
Let's destroy them.
Let's destroy them. I have no idea how to play this game anymore. I've not touched it since the last stream, so I'm just a bit like, oh.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning.
It's a bit daunting.
3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
I could eat some spicy noodles right now, I'm not gonna lie. I love noodles. I've not had noodles in about 20 years.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
In the morning?
What do you say, Rover?
I love it. It's just the way I like it.
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday.
I
Probably
never
won't
know
see her
where to
till
put
she's
this
done with
text
her
box.
research.
Like I've got a little chat box, like little thing, and I never know where to put it because it's just no matter where I put it, it's in the way of something. I'm like,
Since you're the
I really need to
subject
get a
of that
second monitor.
research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the academy's entrance, and with
Tie
just
me
a
up?
few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
tie me up outside, use me as bait.
By the way, now that we figured
Well,
out the
yes.
sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the
fucking
academy to solve
Love
half of
Tokyo
our
Tony.
problems.
I know people don't like Tokyo
Either
Tony because
Rover's
she's
really
a mess,
smart, or Madam Magistrate was going to make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next
I
plan
just-
of action, Rover?
the well, yes. Just honestly, it just always reminds me of her. I've just literally just seen a TikTok of her just like sat in the car and she's just like tits check, just checking everything before she leaves. Let's look into Strange Leaf.
Bijah said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a tree near a tacit field. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead.
We must. Let's go on an adventure. I had a weird
An
dream
ocean
as
of
well.
stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction,
It was.
pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before.
I couldn't find the right moment. Like, how do I just slip that in?
The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream.
Perhaps, maybe.
That
Who
girl
knows?
might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline
TD,
space is
Teenage
stationed
Dream.
there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
All she does is work. At least someone in these kind of games does a job, because half the time I'm like, what did he even do? What did he even do? Yang Yang is safe with me.
I believe in ya.
She's safe with me. I'm
Without
going to be
a
looking
doubt.
after her. She's not looking after me, and trust me. But how are you? How are you today? How are you, Dan? Are you doing alright? Hold on. Oh, claimable sleigh. It's like a Gifts of Odyssey. Playing Black Desert. I've never even heard of that game. I'm gonna have to. I really need to like expand my horizons of games to play. You got Madame Blue up your gate. Honestly, I feel that I could. Yesterday I was like trying to like grind Memory of Chaos on fucking Honkai Star Rail, and oh my god, I could have threw my phone across the room. It literally, I'd get so close to passing it, and then it'd be like 2,000 like points off or something like that, like 58, and I'd need to get 60,000, and I was like, or Ting Yun or something would randomly die, and I'd be like, right, I'm not playing this anymore. It's on sale now. It's 97p. Oh my god, that's really cheap. I can afford that with my jobless self. Building an upgrade that had a change of working 95%. Why does someone always ring me but as soon as I go on stream? It's the only time I ever get phone calls. Swear down. Let me just tell them I'm just on the stream. 1 second. There we go. Literally every time someone rings, how you felt in that moment. Let me see. Let me click that link. I have to watch on my phone because my computer is just not very good. Oh, not the Trisha. What? Okay.
Huh? What? Oh. Okay.
I fucking love Trisha May. I know she's controversial, but I do love her. Right, so we get... Oh, that's nice. You get little things per leveling up. I missed that about Star Rail because obviously when she got to like level 35, you stopped getting stuff, and I'm like... Well, yes, she loves Jesus, obviously. Like... Who wouldn't? Who doesn't love Jesus? I love Jesus too. I love you, Jesus. I love you, Jesus. Just reminds me of work, that, because we used to have like a little work playlist, and I had that song in it. And it used to come on, and then you'd get like Shan, and she'd be like, can we fucking turn this song off while we're listening to Jesus songs? And I'm like, excuse me, it's Trisha Paytas. Keep up.
Too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get...
Remember when I hated my life and I said I didn't want to die?
Let me be there for everyone.
Now I know
As
the
we
reason
head-
why.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Are we leveling her up to 20? Oh, honestly, them two where they're just ripping into each other. Literally just ripping into each other for the whole time. Okay, I thought it was trying to make me ascend then. Now I'm gonna have to level everyone else up because...
Why hesitate if you know what you... Let
I
me
did
be there for
everyone's level
everyone.
10.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Honestly, the dynamic between Terry Jo and
Hopefully, we'll make
Trisha,
new findings.
it's... I just feel like Trisha's the gift that keeps on giving. Like, I couldn't imagine the internet without her.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Do you know what I mean? Couldn't imagine it. I just couldn't. Have I got any, like, of those weird powers on them? No. Let's take off I don't even know which ones should be equipped on who, but I'm just going to go with it. I'm just winging it, going with the flow. Going with the motherfucking flow. See, that box is now in the way, I can't read. When intro skill is cast, increases attack by... I don't know which one... See, I don't really understand how these heroes work, like what's best to build on them. There's our actual one to increase attack, so maybe we'll just put an attack one on. Can we upgrade it a little bit? Just a little bit. I feel like I've got to put it all into the 5-star because she's the 5-star, do you know what I mean? Honestly, at this point, I don't even know. I'm kind of rubbish at games like this because I don't really know. I don't have the brain to like realize how things work. Is there something up there?
Yang Yang, did you hear that?
Someone is crying and wailing.
Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Rangers training camp. Instructor
Pretty
Yan
face.
is in charge of training new recruits.
No. I try. But from a yeah, that's the one part I mean. When people haven't got the glasses on, when they've bad eyesight and stuff, do you know what I mean?
The fence at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like
Maybe
this
with a
when
bit of Photoshop.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my 3rd shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone.
I think that's who I was trying to pull and I didn't
the
get her.
missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Because I feel like she blends in on the team.
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Maybe she likes the city.
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother.
She ain't taking
Would
no
it
for an
help
answer.
if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
Her face is the access pass. Have you seen it?
Your access pass has been verified.
So she come in with us?
Just you two?
No, us 3. The monk over there is coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
You can't say anything, Nat. You can't say anything. Please, come on.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Let's go.
Sure.
you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Where are you from?
I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills.
She got told she
So
needs to go
I
out and
started my
travel.
self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn.
Got it.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
Let's go together.
Of course.
We might as well. There's safety in numbers, girl. Let's go. Oh, this is like the first time I'm like heading out the city, apart from that little bit at the beginning. I'm excited. We're going to Echo in March. We're going to find March 7th. We're going to find out what's going on with her. What was that red butterfly? I don't know what I'm supposed to be picking up and what I'm not, but I'm just picking up anything. Anything and everything. Hi.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
You don't look like a soldier either. Just saying.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
You've got these twinks in this game constantly questioning us as if they're any more, like, stronger than us. Yang Yang showed her Midnight Rangers badge and Jiangxin asked about Ziyuan.
A missing person. Juyan.
Juyan. I said that completely wrong. I said
The one you're
Ziyuan.
looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
I see.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Why can't you do it? You're the soldier.
Sure,
You're the soldier.
they will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
The dog in the back, honestly. So cute. I love a little dog. Can we stroke them? Oh my god, we can. I mean, it's kind of giving vicious. It's kind of giving vicious, I can't lie. If I feed it, will it become like my pet? I haven't got anything. Oh, sorry, no food for you. You're gonna have to starve. You're gonna have to starve, I'm so sorry. Hold tab. Use the sensor to reveal the patrol route, but I've just done that, and where is the patrol route? Like, am I missing something? Is this something to do with that box on my map? I don't even know. Can we jump up here? Oh my god, we can jump up things. Right. Why is he telling me to come back down here? Bear with me. Bear with me. Am I being slow or... I don't even know.
Wait! What is the tea? The girls are fighting! No!
Hello, Gray, you alright? Press T. If only it told me to do that. Oh, wait, the thing's right at the bottom. I didn't even notice it. Didn't even notice. It would just, like, use the sensor, and then I'm like, what does that even mean? What's this? Training dummy. I want this chest. How do I do it? I'm good, Gray. How are you? I'm just, honestly, I don't have a fucking clue what's going on in this game. I'm just winging it.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Thank you for helping me, by the way, Dana, honestly. I would have been sat there for ages just like, what's going on? Where's this tea? Well, I didn't even know I had to press T.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's
nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Stop lying. I saw it.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Speak up, Yang Yang. You can't hear you.
Run, everyone!
Don't let them run off. Let's destroy them. Let's get them.
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
Is he British? Yang Yang's ASMR voice. And she's constantly whispering, constantly. She thinks she's got one of them like weird microphones that are like the ears.
What happened?
And she's whispering for a fucking YouTube video.
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city.
Not as annoying as Chick Show. She's pretty annoying as well.
We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
Oh, she was trying to scrap metal it. She got one of them vans, one of them trucks she drives around the States, and she's like, scrap metal, any scrap metal, put it outside your ass. I'm gonna take it.
The beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers.
I can't see the letters TD without thinking of Teenage Dream.
Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
Not him and his choker.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts.
Literally, can't you just eat some of the flowers?
There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you.
Oh my god, Mother Teresa. She's like Mother Teresa.
Hey,
she's just helping the poor.
Come over and say thank you before you eat.
Alright, British.
It was nothing.
Always
Master
throws
once
me
told
off.
Me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
I don't trust him. He's got that weird knife.
Watch out!
Surrender your stuff.
Come on, man.
Ain't you?
Right, not the girl he just stood there in with the gun.
Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences.
I just switched character by accident. I didn't even mean to.
No kids. Don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves.
Right, who's the American Italian coming out? Like, the New Yorker?
We're begging you, stop!
Don't make it so
We
tough on
surrender.
yourself, Big Ange.
Take us in.
Don't make it so tough on yourself. With the lipstick and the mirror.
Why did you attack
Janelle
us when
Jane.
I already gave you food and funds?
I know, now you've got broken arm
Do
too.
you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained.
I need to stop with the Big Ange, me.
Ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the Exiles recently. Well, we done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
How is the audio on this game? Is it too loud or? Only because I was looking at my VOD for the Marvel streams and the audio was so quiet.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not?
See, this is where you messed up, love, because you ain't got the balls to rob the army, but you think you've got the balls to rob us. We're stronger than the army.
Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way?
How about
There's
you
a bunch of us,
fuck off?
some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
No.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many.
I don't, cheeky cow, honestly. It's not how you beg, love. You don't just attack us and then be like, do you know what? How about giving us some extra money because you seem loaded? And then we won't attack you again. It's like, yeah, because you can. Girlie can because she's not injured. Look at her because she was just stood there with that gun. Looking like a tool.
I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Listen. Survival of the fittest. Survival of the fittest. And do you know what? If you're not willing, if you're not able to survive in this life, it's because of your own actions, darling. Because honestly, if you would have just took the money and gone to the city, you'd have been fine. But now you're asking for more, and we ain't got it. We're not giving it you. And if you die, you die. It's your own fault. You made that choice. I'm sorry.
Pain comes
no
with
sympathy
coveting.
from me.
He who knows he has enough is rich.
I may be loaded,
It
but
was
it usually
only
drips
meant
down.
to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If
Not
we
5
can't find
minutes
jobs
later.
in the city, we're gonna starve again.
Like, honestly,
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch.
we've got to gag
It's been a
them.
hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands.
I have practiced enough trying to gag march that these are easy. These make it easy.
If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine, fine. We'll go.
Not her inviting them to join the shop. They'll fucking rob the till.
Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Ugh, quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
If you really can't find a job. If you really can't find a job, I'll help you. Come to the tea house. Maybe I'll go. I'm desperate.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here.
About Yang
Shall
Yang?
we fix the beacons before going?
Speak up. Speak up, love. Honestly though, finding a job these days is so hard. I feel like the job market's so dog. Oh, a puzzle. So, right, so what the fuck do... I love a puzzle, I do. Let's get some mushrooms. Yeah, the job market's so dog, like, literally. Why are all the jobs like... They're all just shit, honestly. I've been looking. You had an interview yesterday afternoon. How did it go? Have you heard... When do you hear anything about it? I've not had an interview for a few weeks now.
Leave it to me.
Oh! Right, let's just run because... Oh, never mind. They want to fight. Come on then. Come on then.
Leave it to me.
Glad one of you was able to stop by.
Swift and resolute.
I want to jump up right where they are.
Transmitting frequency.
What is that?
It's nature's gift. Let's keep it well.
But yeah, honestly, I just need to start looking a bit better.
Dandelion.
I just keep looking now, and I'm like, oh, there's none of these jobs are like speaking out to me. I don't want to work for minimum wage. I just can't do it, and that seems to be all that's being offered to me at the moment around where I live. It's either that or it's sales jobs or phone-based jobs. And honestly, I'm not the girl. I'm not the girl to do a phone-based job. I'm so bad at it. I want I don't know, I'm following these. I want a studio job.
Swift and resolute.
Yeah, I really want a studio job, but they're just not really existent at the moment. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. What's minimum wage? Not enough to live off. That's what minimum wage is. Right, am I supposed to put that there?
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon.
It's just not the vibe. But I could potentially have my old job
please
back.
be careful. They look sharp.
Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to bring that up there.
We can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Yeah, basically the girl who got made redundant. Well, who got saved over me.
I sense your weakness.
Okay, why is it not letting me pick it up? I threw that a bit far. What's the studio job? No, like a photo studio. I don't want to work in porn. Don't want to do that. Imagine, I feel like that'd be the most uncomfortable job to work in. I just could not. I haven't. To be fair, a lot of people do suggest doing weddings, but weddings is like something I've never really had an interest in doing just because I feel like there's too much. I just feel like I couldn't handle the pressure of it. Photos turn out dog, you've ruined someone's big day. Honestly, it makes me too nervous to think about. But I wouldn't mind even just doing like assisting.
Are you all right?
anything just to get like experience working within that kind of like environment, because I've done photography as a degree, but I've never actually worked in a studio. I've worked in retouch.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
Yeah, honestly, that's the thing that puts me off. Like, there's so much money in weddings. If I could like work with someone and assist them and like try and get like comfortable doing it, I would do. I just don't know how to go about it. That's my issue.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go. Move, move. What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here?
Hello?
Are you backups too?
No.
Wait, you don't look like one of us.
It's because we're not one of you.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
Sorry, Yang Yang, what? Whisper.
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision.
Oh, she's
Now,
high stronger.
So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it?
Businesswoman.
An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
To escort them, that's what she needs us to do.
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds.
Sure, leave it to us.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Officer Jenny. Because that's who she's reminding me of.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
The wounded soldiers are here. Let's go check on them. Move out the way, I'm coming through. We don't walk anywhere. We literally just climb buildings. Oh my god, the climbing. That was like literally Slay, the way she just jumped over that little gap.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
He's saying that like he's
calm
not
down.
passed out.
Your wound is still bleeding.
Pretty much.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
Now is not the time for bravado. Let us help you, or you're gonna die.
That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are.
Literally.
Please hold him still for me.
It's barely a scratch. That's not my leg.
Booyaka! Roots! Roots! Roots!
I completely forget about that sound. Takes me out every time. I miss Chelsea Leah. All I keep seeing of her on TikTok is her just like, she's like removed a kitchen herself, and she's like literally ripped out the flooring as well. So it's just like floorboards or something, and she's, the last I saw, she was pouring water and bleach over the floor and over the plug sockets and stuff, so I ain't seen anything since. She probably died, I'm not even gonna lie. She probably got electrocuted. She's not right in the head.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath.
Chelsea Leah on TikTok. You do know who Chelsea Leah is, right? She's like, she like blew up for saying roots. Roots has become her catchphrase. But yeah, she's like ripped a kitchen out, and she's trying to put her own kitchen in. She's got no skills to be doing that, but she's doing it somehow.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Every time I see a clip, I'm just like
medic.
me when I try and do DIY. It just looks that bad now that I wouldn't even know where to start. I'd shut that kitchen door and never go back in there. I'd be like, right, this isn't a kitchen. Door locked. Barricaded with a bookshelf. I don't have a kitchen, guys. All I eat is takeout.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
What did we actually have to do?
Because treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are our heroes.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Alright, don't make it about you,
Please don't put it
Xinxin.
like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time.
What exactly did we do?
Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Literally clap. I'm gonna clap for him.
Thank you.
Why do people do
where
that?
The quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Let's follow Master Xinxin.
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements for the sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
No, why did people do that though during lockdown? Like 8 PM, was it like 8 PM on a Thursday or something like that? You just see everyone gather out the front doors with pans, pots and pans, and just banging them. I used to just be like looking out the window like, might make me a bad person, but I didn't go out and clap. I'm sorry, I didn't. But the worst thing is, because I lived in flats at the time, so like literally the people who were going out clapping were like obviously people who lived in the flats who were having parties and stuff all the time. So I'm just like, use the clapping now, but you don't even know what self-isolating is. Is this like a teleportation thing like on Zelda? Yeah, I was thinking so. Like on Zelda when you use it and it just like makes the whole thing show. Literally make it less miserable, like actually follow the rules and make the job a little bit easier. There was literally struggling because people couldn't follow the rules. It was a bad time. Pay them all the work. I agree. They're not paid enough at all.
List? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
I'm not Yua, but I'm Mia.
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
You seem very busy.
Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The tacit discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage.
Do you need our help? The story in this first world was a bit meh, but it definitely gets better increasingly.
I saw you help.
I don't think it's too bad. I don't really know
Sholan
what's
would
going
need
on.
your
Like.
help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
We'll be there soon. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad, but I don't really know what's happening.
What are you doing?
Hold your hands up.
Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen?
What do you know about the mangosteen?
Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. Now, the rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
A grenade?
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament
Jian,
caused a
my
global
man.
technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being
Where is
developed,
Jian?
most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
Thank you. 1 second, I've just got to run. I've just got to run to the door. My grandma's just dropping something off. 1 second, I'll be back. I'll be back. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Whew. My grandma, every time, I feel like the past 3 streams I've done, she's messaged and she's been like, can you just run outside? I'm actually out of breath after running up them stairs, you know. Thank you, I'm back. Wait, is that like a blue? I don't understand these these weapon colors. Is blue like 3-star, purple 4-star? Oh yeah, my god, I'm out of breath. All I did was run up the stairs.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe.
I see. Farewell, Master
I heard you
Xinjian.
two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Farewell. I kind of like her. She's like high. She's got like a bit of a high-pitched voice, but it's still kind of husky. Like it's got a bit of gravel in it, and I like that. When you try
Us
just
running
a little
into
more
Master
time.
Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
She's just giving me a chance to do a certain thing.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Maybe.
I think...
Oh, that was her speaking. I think that... Mention the mangosteen's route of
So
transportation.
Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the mangosteen's route of transportation?
I have no idea, I just remember
The
talking about
quartermaster
mangosteen.
said the mangosteens are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet. but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
Girly stuff in game, she deeps everything. She makes everything sound a lot more bigger than it actually is. Food. Literally, me, as soon as it hits midnight, I suddenly become starving. I don't even know what it is. But every time it hits midnight, I'm like, well, eat some up. I'm like, no. And then I end up eating some up. I need to stop. What the hell is that?
General!
Oh my god, he has teeth, and that really threw me off. Do they normally have teeth in these type of games? Yeah, man. Something just purred. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what just purred. Oh.
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Not the boss. What's going on?
Time to fight back. Stay sharp. Tell truth on the side.
Oh my god, he slays him. I want him on my team.
Fear no more.
Did they all disappear? Not me using that after they all just vanished.
Retreat to advance. Don't you worry. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Tell truth on the side. Time to fight back. Wind Rider.
No, because honestly, this is actually fun. I'm so bad though.
I can take it.
I'm like not dodging one hit. Come on then.
Unstoppable. Wind Rider.
Got that damage then. Oh
Break.
My lip gloss is popping. My lip gloss is cool.
Wind Rider.
The way I don't really know what's going on, I'm just spamming buttons. I'm literally just pressing any single button.
My last breath. Wind Rider. Bide the time. Tell truth on the side. Retreat to advance.
Ah! I thought we was gonna die. I was like, oh my god, the health bar was red. I was like, oh. I'm sure it'll come with time, being able to dodge attacks and that. It's just not happening right now.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
I had a vision.
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord.
She talks like...
I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
She talks like a text-to-speech on TikTok. Describe the general in teal. We saw the general. He had blue hair. He was gorgeous. And he had this weird blue dragon thing that used to, like, do some attacks with him. And honestly, it was a sight to behold.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong.
She's giving AI.
The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's all the front lines are not far from here. General Tien must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away.
But I've never met him. How do I know who he is?
It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tien was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
It's real?
The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is.
I don't know either, but forget about that. I'm clairvoyant, I'm psychic. Do you know what? This soldier life ain't for me. I'm going to stop. I'm going to start making TikTok videos doing tarot cards and saying they're for the collective. They always have like 60k likes, million views. Clearly, they can't be for everyone, but I'm going to pretend, and that's what I'm going to do, because obviously I've got some gift. I don't want to fight. There's something inside me. It's hungry.
Resonate with the tacit discords?
Maybe I can. But honestly, I want to become a tarot card reader on TikTok. Honestly, it's just, there's a man in your life. They always say something like out of pocket. They'll be like, there's a man in your life who looks like a string bean, and I'm like, what?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed
bean?
residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
Now once more we're feeling, Rover. Go on, you can do it.
And that is... Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
There's something in the distance. We might just go over there and check it out. This is how I'm going to read her lines from now on.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
What we trying? They were like, that dodging in that last battle wasn't good enough. You're gonna have to do some practicing. You're gonna have to learn.
Speeding up.
Oh, I can press just the left button. I didn't know that. That's a little bit easier. I've already dodged it, love. I dodged it 10 seconds before you told me to. I just couldn't dodge because it was flying. That is all.
Let the winds roar.
Have we got to fight this to the end? Because I'm sorry. Complete 2 dodge counters. Right. That's it. We've done it. If only I read the side. Although it's like, just practice more and we're not even letting it get up. Like, why dodge when we can just keep it on the floor? Honestly though, I'm gay. It's like common knowledge that gays don't dodge or shield in games. It's just the way it is. We just go in, we just fight, and we just hope to survive, and that is it. So let's go to the Kitschy village. Right, I see a chest or something over there, so I'm going to check in whatever this like. Checking this out. Checking it out. Honestly, mind of a mastermind. I didn't even need instructions, I just knew what to do.
Cherish every gain.
Let's do that beacon. Honestly, I just love gliding in games. And I feel like the stamina bar on this game's quite generous, and Genshin I feel like it's 2 seconds. I am going to try and catch up, like do a little bit of Genshin off stream just to get into it a little bit. My issue with Genshin is that I'm not invested in the characters, I'm not invested in the game, and because of that reason I just can't get into it.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place.
What's she yapping
Don't
about?
even need a concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here.
She kind of sounds like Castorish, you know? Each tacit field has a unique special buff. The tacit field, located in the central plains, periodically generates a concerto energy sphere, which recovers concerto energy and deals AoE damage after you cast intro skill.
We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Okay.
Moment of resonance.
Oh my god, that did loads of damage. I know it did say that intro skills do like extra, but we're expecting that.
Commence healing. Embracing change.
What is that? A dragon?
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. I sense their weakness. Bad timing.
Leave it to me. energy.
Okay, is that like a heal?
Swift and resolute.
I'm guessing that was like a heal ultimate. No, I just stood in that gap. Just stood in it.
I think I found something, Rover.
What have we found? Also, I think I'm not going to stream Star Rail for a bit now. I'm going to wait for the next update. Because the game's getting a bit dry, there's not much to do on it. And my team's just not good enough for Memory of Chaos.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
Thank God for that.
I see. Look.
Was it that bad? Was it that bad? Well, to be fair, the last stream I did, I expected the companion mission to be longer because they usually are, and that was like... It wasn't even... There was nothing to it. So I was a little bit disappointed. What the fuck is that?
Watch out.
Alright. It is kind of dry, so there's like just literally nothing to do.
Something's not right. Why would... Brother. Help. Help.
Are you okay?
Brother. Brother.
Who is your brother?
Help.
Oh no, I'm supposed to be doing that voice like that.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord.
It's special.
Tacit discords
Step
attack
bro.
other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans.
Jesus.
Turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
Can you eat her, please? Can you just take Yang Yang, please? I'm sick of her yapping. She's always yapping. She's always got something to say.
I'm sorry.
Are you talking to it? Are you talking to it?
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
Go ahead.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village.
It's killed the whole
The
village.
village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Shuzia about what happened here.
What's she gonna do? She's
Can we
never out of
continue our
work.
search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry. I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up.
This is where Jinshi's token pointed to.
Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here,
I mean,
let's leave it be.
it's hard to stay vigilant when you keep distracting us the way you do, love. There's some weird embers on the floor. I don't know what caused them. Someone did a spell.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away.
Someone was burned at the stake, I
There
swear.
are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
Watch it just be completely way off and it's just like a smoking area from someone's like work, and it was just where loads of people were fagging it up. Fagging it up, I just realised.
I see.
It doesn't really
The
sound...
Fraxidus is
If
likely
you're not British,
behind
you
it
won't really
all.
get what I mean by that.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases.
Of course you have, of course you have.
Extremists obsessed with fusing humans.
Hello,
with
Tony
tacit
Moko.
discords.
How are you?
They've caused
How are
terror
you?
attacks of various scales around the world.
How are you doing this
Fusing
evening, this day,
humans
this morning, wherever you are?
Tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers.
I'm good. I'm just trying
Above the
to
artificers are the overseers.
get my bearings
leaders
of
with
this game a little bit,
eerie
because I'm
abilities
still
and
kind of new to
unknown
it.
intentions.
I have no
They
idea what's going
pose
on.
a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions.
It's just a lot of
Some
her
members speak of
talking.
world
A
destruction,
lot of yang yang.
while others claim they seek eternal power.
She always has a lot
And
to
there is
say.
one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards.
Like literally, she could have
Man
like
who sees no order and revels in destruction.
this could have been wrapped up 30 seconds ago.
Similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar.
Yep,
If he's
she's the main
responsible, what
culprit.
happened to these villagers?
She is the main. She's a
Who
yapper.
knows
She loves
what
it.
kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
But she yaps for that long, I kind of zone out when she's doing it, so I have no idea what's going on. I'm just like, I'm just here. I'm just playing it. Following waypoints. They do love a yap, though. That's why I keep calling her Yap Yap. I'm just like, that's the new name. Yap Yap. Yap Yap? You got rejected. Oh, from that interview you had the other day.
I'm fucking gamed out. I've had enough of playing games.
I'm not laughing at that rejection, I'm laughing at the sound.
Fucking hell.
But I hope you're okay, Gray. Honestly, there's nothing worse than thingy. It makes you feel so defeated.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction.
Who the hell is that?
I spent so much time on it.
Yeah, honestly, as I was saying, it just makes you feel so like... It just makes you feel down on yourself, but honestly, just keep persevering. What's meant to be is meant to be. I know it's easier said than done, but I'm sure you'll find something that's more for you soon. But I get it, because obviously I got rejected by 3 jobs in 1 week the other week, and since then I've been like, what is the point? I'm like, I just don't have the energy to even... The thought of going to an interview and stuff now, I'm just like, clearly I'm not good at it. Clearly I just don't know what I'm doing, I hate it. And it just makes you feel like shit. But they do, old people call us lazy and stuff, and they'll be like, no one wants to work these days, blah blah blah. So many people turn into like things like OnlyFans and stuff, and it's like, maybe they've turned into stuff like that because there's no work. And if there is work, it's work where you're working the absolute, you like working yourself to the bone, and you're not reaping the rewards for doing so. Like, people don't understand that. It's not, the economy today is just not great. It's just, the way the world works is shit. But literally, that's the thing, they just like, they just want to reject, they just reject everyone. I find a lot of jobs as well, just like, they'll be advertising, say, say if it's like a social media assistant job, they'll advertise that, but then they'll be like, must be proficient in graphic design and Photoshop, and it's like, are you hiring a graphic designer or are you hiring a social media assistant? Why are you trying to get someone to do free jobs for the salary of one? And 2 of those jobs are quite high salary as well, like, well, higher than what the actual job you're advertising is. It's just stupid, honestly. I hate it. I hate it. I just feel like it's very easy in today's world to get yourself down over it, but these companies aren't worth working for. They're not worth it. Like, I just see it as a blessing in disguise. If they've rejected me, there's a reason why this was rejected, and I don't necessarily mean it's because I was shit. I'm just thinking something's looking out for me out there. I don't know what it is, but something must be. And if it's the right thing for me, it'll turn up. I hope. Yeah, if you get rejected, it means the company's shit. I agree. But to be fair, most companies are shit. Like, I had complaints about where I used to work, but since like being made redundant and stuff, and I've been looking for more work, I find that most of the companies don't even offer like company sick pay as like a minimum. And I'm like, oh my god, I had it like pretty good where I was. Like, if I was ill, I could get paid full without having to like be off 3 days and then get paid like 60 quid for the week from the government. It's just, I feel like it should be law for people to have sick pay. I get people will take the mick and rinse it a little bit, but not everyone's like that. Yeah, it wasn't meant to be, but hopefully something good's gonna come your way. I'm hoping. It will. I'm manifesting it. We're gonna speak out to the universe. Let's get the candles out, get them burning. Something's coming your way. Something's coming all our way. Something big this year. I can feel it. I can feel it. 2025 is our year. It's our year. And that's just the way it's gonna be. I'm accepting nothing less. $45K. What do you mean, Dan?
If you need to hear it from me, then yes.
Like salary.
I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
Honestly, I'd work for 18K me personally right now. Like, I'm not poor.
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
Give her back to me.
Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have to begin with. I heard you've lost your memories.
45K to 60K, honestly. I'd work for that. I regret that I decided to study a creative subject and try and pursue a creative career, because the money's just not, it's just not that great. Unless you go freelance. But you need to have the experience to go freelance first, otherwise no one wants you to even like get a look in. Is the cost of living higher in Switzerland? I've heard that Switzerland's like quite a good country to live in though. I don't know if that's true. It's gotta be better than the UK, honestly. The UK is so dog right now. So dog. Answer my question first. We mean business over here. They nerf Scar's onigiri pussy. I don't know if I said that name right. Word right? Onigiri?
Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict.
See, in the UK, our cost of living's high, but the salaries don't match at all.
You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew
His pants
how
had a black
valuable
zipper
you are.
from the front all the way to the back.
The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn.
Have they took that out? Why?
That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so
Literally, what's wrong with having a
sorry
zipper
for
that goes all the way
everything you're about
around
to
from front
face.
to back? Like, they don't mind all the girls having, like, literally the most low-cut plunging tops going. And they work in, like, offices and stuff.
But truth hurts sometimes.
It does depend on where you live, though. See, I think Manchester's so expensive, though. It's because everyone seems to be moving here. You're just trying to make me join your side. Trust me. Because it looked like onigiri.
Looking forward to your choice.
Ah, okay. I don't even know who onigiri is. I need to, like, look into this. I need to figure out who onigiri is. I need to do some research. The company's Chinese, so you assume they were getting a lot of hate for that. Probably. I find that they get stick for everything.
Simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see.
I feel like I feel like that part of, like, the world's a lot more. Is it reserved? Would I say reserved? Than like the Western like countries are. Even though Western game studios dress men up in, like, literally the most boring outfits, like, at least they give them some pizzazz, you know what I mean? Do you know anything about the upcoming character? I know nothing. I've come into this completely blind. I don't know anything.
About this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining.
But I do need to, like, research a little bit before I start pulling for random characters, because I did that with Star Rail, and honestly, I don't have it. I just don't have the team. I have Firefly and Fugue, and that's it. And Rowan May. They're the only ones I've got that good. I was just pulling for people who are like, oh, I like them. I would like them in the story. I like their personality there. I'm adding them to my team.
And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
What did the Fracticidus do to this village?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits?
Because I can just tell. You was here.
Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here.
The criminal always comes back to the crime, didn't you know?
I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around
I hate them pants.
And see for yourself.
I didn't realise he was wearing whatever's going on there. I hate that.
So go ahead. What do you see?
I see something barren and derelict. People were injured. There's a strange tacit discard. It just screams of destruction.
Bravo!
Screams and smells, should I say?
On to that.
Well, yeah, we spoke to it.
Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
That the villagers killed each other, that's what I think.
I see you don't really trust those villagers.
It's not that I don't trust the villagers, I feel like their minds were poisoned. Alright?
So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale?
I don't know.
An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin.
Okay.
I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Okay. Let's do some studying. Let's learn what's gone on. Tony, do you think there's anyone that I should save up to pull for? Like, would you say the upcoming character's worth like saving for? Jinshi. Is that who the next character is, Jinshi? A crumpled page from the children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with a childish handwriting. Read the diary. We should never read someone's diary, but let's do it. Let's see what's going on. Hi, I found a new home and the nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. I asked when Mummy and Daddy will catch up with me, and Uncle said really soon. Can't wait for them to join us here. The new place is so sunny and has a huge tree and grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city though. I just want Mummy and Daddy to find me quick. Today it's my birthday. Everyone is being really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm because I can keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everyone likes me lots. We had cake and noodles and I got presents too. It's been forever since I saw Mummy and Daddy though. Hope they come back. Will they come back? This marks my 4th birthday here, and our village head made it official I'm his daughter now. But before that, everyone was already being taken care of me and shared with me delicious meals. My father told me I'm a child of the Kichi village, I don't know how to say that word, and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I'll do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded by tacit discards. You wouldn't pull for Brand?
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
You're quite the storyteller, aren't you?
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they?
Yes, they do.
The same story gets told by many. And each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations.
I get you.
Like us now.
There's my side, carefully your side,
plotline,
then there's the truth.
A scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
You're not talking about Brand. I don't even know who Brand is. Not me thinking it was Brand as well. That's how little I know. Drip Marketing Cantarella. I'm gonna have to, honestly, as soon as this stream's over, I'm gonna start looking at like TikToks and stuff. Just to learn a little bit more. She was posted yesterday on Wuthering Waves Twitter, and I need to follow the Twitter as well. Need to follow the Twitter, see what's going on. Will this really work? If it does, I wish I could stand up again. I want my money. I want enough money to last a lifetime. Amazing. Thank you, Lord. My legs have truly healed. No, Mother just died and left me some money, but I don't want my wish to come true with this. I want my mother back. I want her back. Strange. It did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again, and I can't... My body without... Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough? Please, please, don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is this really what we all wanted? You love her. I'm gonna have to check her out. I'm gonna check her out. We honestly, anyone that's giving cunts.
One day, a shepherd visited the village.
Get him in the team. Get him in the team.
The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security.
Is that the end of your story?
Nope. Quite the opposite.
Okay.
The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning.
That ain't a shepherd,
With a
that's a
wave
wolf.
of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish.
In sheep's clothing.
His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard.
Honestly, at this point, if the shepherd was to make me live a life of luxury out of nowhere, I'd be worshipping him as well.
What's wrong?
I would be.
Does my story make you uncomfortable?
No.
Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
But we are all created equal. There should be no hierarchy.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent.
They like being led
to the two of
by
us
lambs to
to make
slaughter.
that ideal world a reality.
Okay. What is that? Like, come on. What is that? I hate it. It's just its little weird arm that's poking out the side. I don't like it. A crumpled page from a children's book silently rested on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
I believe in quid pro quo. I don't know what that means, but I believe in it.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny.
Oh, right, this is really annoying me. I should be able to close the program without it, like, shutting the camera off completely, like... There we go.
This is it.
I can't believe it carried on the story as well whilst I weren't clicking anything. So I'm sorry about that. It's because I had autoplay on and I didn't even realise. Because I've been clicking anyway because it doesn't move fast enough for me. As you're leaning closer to look, you notice some faint markings on the wall. Words like monster witch, banish her, or her fault are written thickly on the wall. A crumpled page from a children's book silently resting on the ground.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the Black Lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the White Lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
Why has he got bloody knickers on? What's that about? Is my... Just make sure like my audio's working. It is. If you try just a little more time, I would make you a believer. I always get such an itchy nose on stream. I don't know why.
You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
The shepherd.
Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd.
At least I think it was as well.
He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation.
It's because they were desperate.
Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Their lives?
Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer.
Not me answering these questions like it's like a game show.
Question.
Proper thinking
What
about
happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time.
I think he was banished.
What is the truth you've uncovered?
It was executed.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs.
Mastermind.
The flock never found
Get me
out
on the
about
TV
it.
show Mastermind.
They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village,
Got the mind of a mastermind.
terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this
Oh, that's
is
a
not
lamb.
the
I
end
thought that was
of our
like...
story.
I thought like his pants were down or something. Slightly.
The shepherd
Like he's wearing his
found the
sagging
solitary
pants.
black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice.
I honestly thought it was. That was so dumb.
The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock.
That's the
left
answer I wanted to
without
give.
Shelter or sustenance.
But it wasn't an option.
After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed
Wishful
the
thinking.
black lamb for breaking the rules. He withheld his wish-granting power as punishment.
I don't like this sound. It's making me feel weird.
From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them.
Oh, Jesus. So they were making wishes knowing someone else was going to get
Some
sacrificed.
lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game.
Scary.
They all knew the
I don't like it.
consequences,
It's
but
mouth.
chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground.
Look, I'm all happy with a little, like, blood-coloured eyes.
How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out?
I believe what you're saying, Scar.
The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
Is that why you became a shepherd yourself?
Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
He who fights too long against dragons becomes a dragon himself.
Interesting,
The mind of a mastermind.
Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Isn't that like a demonic symbol? This is giving devil. It's giving demonic. This is giving Antichrist. Where did he go? Where am I?
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already.
Was that not the only path? Oh, it's Herta's
Shake
mirror.
and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white.
Why is it so tall? It's like Slenderman.
Who's the sweetest? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
Lock on. Fire!
One with the sounds.
How dare you?
Oh.
Bad timing.
Okay, where's he going? It's Road Dog.
Be such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all.
Now, I fight for good. You fight for evil. We're not the same. We're yin and yang. I don't even know if he's even a bad guy. I'm just...
Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd, or the rule?
Not me thinking it was just talking.
If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason, or the sole apostle?
Oh.
Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
The hour is upon us.
Literally gagged me. I didn't even know we was about to fight. I thought we was just having a chat. I was just like, and what's up? What's poppin'? Literally, I like position myself, like stood right next to him as well.
Rover!
I completely forgot all about her. I didn't even like consider that I could be a dream. Yang Yang, you're still here.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
Imagine her shouting at you, well, whispering at you, stay away from her. You'd be like, okay, who are you? Am I supposed to be intimidated?
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
Who's she?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Right. There's a new contender for worst voice in the game. I would rather listen to Yang Yang whisper than her whisper. I'm being serious.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy
Look at his
little
nails.
date
He's one of the
must come
girls.
to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
Okay.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
I want to go after him. Why is it not giving me the option? Never mind. Are you alright?
No. Don't worry. I'm okay.
She's like, I wasn't in the
Scar's
illusion. I was
resonance
just chilling.
abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
You are safe now, and that's all I care. That's all I care, yeah. I read that in such a weird way.
Brother. Brother.
Is that the black clam?
Huh? Why
It's
are
got
you
like-
here, little one?
It's got like little horns like it did in pictures.
I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be...
Scar.
Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
So, girl, I was fighting Scar. I was winning, and then you pulled me out of it.
Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
And Scar was feeding me bits of info.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Yes, we should give it a check.
What's the matter?
I just saw a snowflake go through the floor.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
In the south. Who's that? Have we met her
They
before?
are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them.
Oh, we have.
Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked.
It's the woman with a nice voice.
Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction.
What's going on here?
Please follow me.
Okay, so I messed that up.
Seems like a new discovery. It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
You place the wooden plaque on the stone.
Look, the water is going down.
Are we gonna go down there? I don't know, something about a hole where we just put a plaque on and the water just disappeared. Screams, do not go down there. Just what if the water goes back up?
I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down.
Wind guide me.
How odd. This place should have...
Like, this is giving, like when people go caving. Like, I would never climb in a hole for a cave because I'm just like, I'd get stuck like one of them videos.
Stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
It's gorgeous.
Save us. Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here? Where did it go?
It was still there when you said that.
Diary?
We're reading all the diaries today. All the diaries. Give us the diaries. Today, a strange man came to our village. He said to call him brother, if I didn't mind. He was really friendly, but for some reason, he seemed different from the people in my village. He seemed to know a lot about me, even telling me that we were of the same kind. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was kind of scary, but reality was even scarier, he said. He then asked, "What would you do if you were a little black lamb?" Before I could think of a reply, he had already left with a cryptic "see you next time." I told father about it, but he said no one like that had ever visited our village. Who could it be? Why did I go Britney Spears then? Britney Spears. I don't even know. July 20th. Sorry. I'm so sorry. If only I weren't so weak. I could have driven away those tacit discards. If Sissy didn't have to protect me. There must be a way. Father said I can manipulate the frequencies of tacit discards and humans. Sissy, I'm so sorry you look like this now. It is only temporary. I'll do anything to return you to what you were before. I know you can still hear me. Father promised me you'll surely find a way to help. December 17. It's been 3 months since that incident. Father doesn't seem to remember I'm still keeping a diary. He gave the notebook to me, but if he found out I'd been writing about everything, he'd be so mad. He orders me to do what he says and use my powers to recombine frequencies of tacit discards. But if anyone finds out about the truth, that Sissy who went missing actually died trying to protect me, and then I turned her into a horrifying tacit discard, they will see me as a monster. I will be banished, and no one will ever understand or accept me with what I can do. No one, except him. But will the dead really come back through frequency manipulation? And if so, what would happen to their shattered souls trapped inside their new bodies? I really don't know. February 8th. Every day I feel more and more uneasy. The people in the village are disappearing and those tacit discards Father has brought back. I can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong, but I am trapped, like a moth to a flame, unable to escape this dark path. I don't know what my father did. It must have been something terrible for the tension and unease here. I am not allowed outside anymore, and when I ask why, he just brushes it off. If the price for my wish to come true is more bloodshed, The villagers have surrounded our house. They must have learned about it all. The murderer. Is that what they call me now? Or perhaps my father too? At this point, what difference does it make? After all that has happened, can someone come and save me? If I must pay the price for Kichi village, if there is a god, I hope they can save my village. It seems you are the luckier one. A novel. I felt that deep in my core.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me.
You're excused. You can go, Yang Yang.
It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
Oh, she's scared. She's scared.
Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there.
I feel that, to be honest. I feel that.
The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again.
You're always getting lost in thoughts. At least no one so far is giving Paimon level or a note, literally. Imagine having to listen to Paimon talk this much. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It's okay.
I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it.
I'm with you.
Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Let's go back. Reach Union level 11. Daily activities, consume wave plates, complete various quests, open supply chests. Okay. I just need a claymore button, that's all I need. Claymore. Right, where are the dailies? Let's get a daily done. Let's get a daily. TrxvisXO is calling. Oh no, did I break the law or something?
Huh? Was that your first reaction? Come on. Anyway, you know we could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished.
I know where they are.
Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military.
These cases might be connected, TrxvisXO. I think everybody isn't missing. I think they're just choosing to leave the city because they find you annoying. That's it.
Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious?
Sure thing, but I wouldn't say always coming and going. I've left once.
Thank you so much. Knew I could count on you. Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah? Laters.
Anything sauce?
The Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they have a solution, but how? This is very suspicious.
Oh, don't cry. Tell me what happened. Did someone pick on you? What's the matter? Been crying for a while now. I can't get an answer out of her. She just came to buy spicy pulled chicken, but the fowl is already used up today. So I said, come back tomorrow. I'll get the stuff and do prep. And she sat down and bawled. That was the straw that broke the camel's back, I swear. She's been like this for nearly 10 minutes now. I haven't gotten the slightest clue what she's so sad about. I can't do anything right every day. I can't buy what I want to eat. And now you're crying even harder. Here, let me help you wipe those tears. Here's a napkin. Well, you get the picture. If I could just go buy some fresh ingredients, I can give her the food she's craving for. I want to help, but I just don't have the time. She needs care and the shop needs tending. I'll help. Wow, thank you so much. I'll treat you to something nice when you're back. For the ingredients of the spicy pulled chicken, you can directly ask Mahi. We're all familiar. Tell him I sent you and the bill's on me. I hope you won't mind the hassle. I'll make sure to treat you with our specialty dishes here. Well, I hope it would be on you because it's not mine. I'm guessing that's not the mission I was supposed to be doing. Have I got the wrong? I want to find the ingredients that I'm invested, so How do I go on missions? I'm guessing it's not that I've just clicked, because that is taking forever to load. What even is this? Ooh, we've got 10. I don't know what this is that I've just clicked, but I'm not purchasing that.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, let's just do whatever that was. I don't even know. How do I find missions on this game? Found them. I think. No, I don't think I have.
Wind guide me.
Oh. So you've accepted my invitation, Rover.
Are you from the Science Society? You heard I had psychic powers, right?
Well, yes. My name is Laurent. Since you were here, you must have lost someone too.
I don't know.
Daddy?
Now, Yuan, no need to be afraid. She's not one of those evil patrollers. You're safe with me.
Is this your daughter?
Yes, my daughter. Her name is Yuan, my only precious.
I am Daddy's precious?
Alright, what is this, Lord of the Rings?
Absolutely, my dear. We will stay together. Nothing can take you from me again.
She was taken from you?
Yes. Once we were separated by an unfortunate turn of events.
Jesus.
But now I have her back, thanks to the Seance Society's help. Truly a miracle, is it not? And you, yes, you too can be reunited with your loved ones.
So your daughter had died?
Come join us.
Your daughter died?
No, she didn't. She was never gone. Can't you see? Yuan, she's still alive. Alive and well.
Daddy, what's happening? You're scaring me.
He seems off. Is he overclocking?
Calm down. I'll get you a doctor.
No doctor.
Is he the one who
I don't
died?
need anything.
Did he die and he got brought back?
I am not leaving her. You're not leaving Daddy, right? Yuan?
He might hurt the girl. I must act fast.
Yuan!
Stop, you're going to injure her.
Shut up! Take your hands off
Shut
her
up,
now.
shut up.
That's enough, Laurent. She'll be safe in my care. You still have other things to do, remember?
Who's this?
No, don't! Yuan!
Laurent, do you want to lose your daughter again?
No. Fine. I'll leave it to you.
This diva, honestly, who is this? I want her on my team. Like, do you know him?
Now hand over the girl.
You see, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them?
He is dangerous.
Oh, well, whatever. Wan, come over here, please.
Yes.
Good girl. Stay here, Wan.
What did you do?
And why would you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business. Oh, you're quite the fighter. How about...
Oh, you want a piece of this, do you? We can have a fight if you want one. You can go and get your cousin. Bring anyone. We'll all scrap. What do you want to do?
Shh! They're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan.
And I care
if you don't
because...
want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later, including what's happening with the Seance Society.
Fine.
Smart choice. Good. Now come give me a hand. We'll need to hide the traces of fighting here.
It's just a table that's fell over that love, like... I don't think it's that deep. I don't think it's that deep. We just say the wind blew it over.
Everything's back to where they were before. Found a piece of paper inside one of the boxes. Seems like a transaction record. Date of transaction. It says today. Items. 4 reincarnation puppets. What are those?
What are those? What are they used for?
Tiny Laurent. Probably forgot to take it with him.
Is she not going to help me clean up? She could have done the other one.
That should do the trick.
Like, I know you're looking after Yuan, but you could have helped.
This should
It was
be
only
good
an
enough
end
to get
table.
past their eyes. The patrollers are almost here.
Shh. You there. We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
Oh, just me being a klutz. I fell into a table.
Nothing, officer. We were just hanging out.
Yeah, hanging out.
Really? Then what was that loud banging and shouting?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
I thought we was pretending she weren't there.
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
We cleaned up.
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
Right. They're giving lesbo couple vibes and I'm living for it. Huh? Oh yeah, exactly.
I see. So they're just being kind.
That's us.
I don't have other questions. You can...
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
I'm sorry, but no. She doesn't trust the feds.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
Don't worry. You're not bothering us. It's our job to help civilians in need.
But she doesn't want your help, alright.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help. My name's Yinglin. I'm also a patroller. Here's my ID.
Oh, a fellow patrol...
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
That's because she hangs around in the high ranks and yous are just juniors walking the street. Her role animation is very much Goonabait, but she's cunty. I need
think
to
I can't
see
tell a
it.
fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
Not the Goonabait though. Not the Goonabait.
No
That
reason you would have seen me.
word,
I
I
don't work
hate it.
here. Just visiting Jinjo on vacation.
Ah, makes sense.
But now I'm so curious.
Then we'll leave the girl to you. Thank you for your help. If you can't find her dad, bring her to the patroller station. Come on, we're going, rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinjo. Oh, hey, wait up, Captain.
Are you really a patroller? She's like, no, I shown him a piece of paper.
Do I not look the part?
I mean, not really. You've got that little bit of underboob showing.
I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp. I would have risked them finding out about Wan Wan otherwise.
Why didn't you stop Larong then?
You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Larong, Wan Wan.
What the hell is that? What the? Yuan, is she an android?
Yes. A puppet, to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Larong's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot. And the so-called Seance Society. They're the ones behind Jinzhou's recent missing person cases. They offer these puppets to people who have lost their loved ones. These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're indistinguishable from the living.
So are they like killing people, do you think? Killing people, then selling dummies?
Yes. With the puppet, she has been resurrected by her father's longing. People gave up everything to join this society for one chance to reunite with their beloved.
I mean, it's a business, I guess, but do you really have to kill people?
As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no idea yet.
Some people are evil, business people, some of them absolutely evil.
Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, but those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock.
Didn't know they were so dangerous.
Larong's the recruiter. You're the perfect outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the taking. But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible.
Then why are you still helping him?
I need to apprehend the true culprit behind this group. But this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget everything that happened here today, will you?
Were you looking for this?
Larong's transaction record. Where did you find it?
Wouldn't you like to know?
You're such a box of surprises.
What does she mean by box? Is she shaming? Is she body shaming me? She's calling me a box, then I'm shaped like a box.
Sure. Why not? I'll give you what you want.
And what do I want?
But I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me outside the city at these coordinates.
Oh, she wants us to travel. Oh. How do I get on the map? That is not the map. I don't know how to. I don't know the controls of this game. I just click the map. Oh, I can just click it. We're fast traveling. I don't want to walk that distance. I'm tired just thinking about it. Oh my god, I'm so dark. It looks like you can just skip a lot of things. Yeah, I've noticed that there's the little skip button at the top. This didn't even take us much closer, to be honest. I love that you can sprint as well without your stamina going down. I've just noticed that then. Oh my god, I'm stuck in a tree.
Leave it to me.
Let's destroy them.
The end has come.
Okay, that was really easy.
An unexpected discovery.
What is that? Do we bring it to this rock?
Remnants of the past.
Oh, the girls are fighting in the distance. The girls are fighting. A poor little deer, I want to help it or whatever it is. I don't even know what animal that was.
We meet again, as I expected. This place seems safe enough. So, any questions for me?
Tell me about your mission.
Didn't know you cared so much about me.
I don't, I care about the mission.
This is supposed to be confidential. But I've been authorized to make my own calls. Okay. My orders were clear. Infiltrate the Seance Society, gather evidence of their crimes, and find the culprit behind it all.
Okay.
So far, I've had no luck meeting any of their higher-ups. Just playing a system for Lorang to gain their trust. So, any questions for me?
Tell me about the Seance Society. Like,
They
I just want to know a little bit
operate under the guise
more.
of a non-profit charity.
Okay.
The Seance Society lures people in with their promise of bringing back their loved ones. But it's all a sham. You've seen firsthand the truth behind their supposed resurrection.
Yeah, whatever that creepy thing is. It looks like one of those things you use in art classes to learn how to draw figures.
Despite previously keeping a low profile, they've recently become more active and are using people like Lorang to recruit new victims.
It's disgusting, Yinlin.
From what I've gathered, they're in cahoots with Frexidus. And a Frexidus intervention would have only made things worse. So, any questions for me?
I don't have any more questions. I don't care about Lorang.
Aside from recruiting new people in Jinzhou, Lorang and I were given another task. See the transaction record in your hands? Some Frexidus members ordered a batch of puppets from the Society. We're in charge of handling the deal.
They make puppets for the Frexidus too?
Not until their collaboration started. The Frexidus had been demanding prototype puppets regularly. I planned to investigate these prototype puppets for manufacturer clues. But Lorang keeps things very tight. He never takes me to his storage place. It's almost time for the deal. I need to bring Wen back to Lorang before he gets suspicious. With the Frexidus in play, things could go south very fast. Now you know the nitty-gritty details. It's still not too late to call it quits.
I want to find out who's making these puppets.
You don't seem to be mourning someone.
I don't even know who I am, love.
Why the interest?
They may have a way to recover my memories.
You've suffered a memory loss. I see. Indeed, if they can make such lifelike puppets by tapping into people's memories, perhaps they could help you remember too. But we need to find them first. You can be my civilian investigator. What do you say?
Why not? What's the plan?
Lorang and I are about to meet the Frexidus for our deal. He will then leave to get the puppets at the storage house. I will need you to follow him and send me the coordinates once you're there.
Will do.
And you're in already. Didn't even think twice.
I don't have the brain capacity to think more than once, love.
Oh, well, you seem really confident. And that's a good thing.
Not confident, just
They're coming. You'll hide and watch Lorang. I'll bring Wen to him. Hopefully he won't suspect.
He's gonna be like, why is my daughter all the way out here?
Rise and shine, Wen.
Miss Yinlin, where am I? Where's Daddy?
Don't worry, Wen. I'm taking you to Daddy in just a moment. But before we do, promise me you'll be a good girl, okay?
Okay, I promise.
That's my girl. Let's go. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
Honestly, I still can't get over the whole stamina thing. I just can't get over it. Not me just falling right into there.
Here's your daughter, as I promised.
Yuan, I was so afraid. I can't bear to lose you again.
Please don't cry, Daddy. Was I being bad?
No. You're always a good girl. Always.
Enough with the make-believe. That's a puppet.
Daddy, am I a puppet?
The self-realization.
No, you're not. Yuan,
Wen-Wen's 10 times more human than you people.
You call that thing human? That's just a robot lab rat.
Enough. We don't have time.
What
for
is
this.
that?
Where's our stuff? Bring them out.
Laurent, go bring them the prototype puppets.
Hey, we ain't got all day.
They're pretty cool. They're giving like Borderlands a little bit.
No, I won't let you have them.
What is that?
We'll make you regret this.
After him! You're going nowhere either, Missy.
Here we go. Laurent's trying to escape with the puppets. Here's hoping that Rover can stop him in time.
I must follow him. But yeah, I agree. I like the enemy designs myself. I haven't left the quest area. I'm just trying not to be too close. I don't know if it can turn around and see me. Not him just full on turning around, see me, and I just hide behind a tree and he's like, oh, there were no one there. Literally, it was such a delayed like reaction from me as well. He just turned around and just went. He's like, oh,
Daddy,
there's nothing there. I swear.
Tired.
I promise. My eyes, it's my glasses. They must be a bit dirty.
It's okay, Yuan. They won't find us here.
Those scary people. Are they coming after me?
Not just you, Yuan. They want all the puppets here. But I won't let them. I'll make sure every puppet finds home, together with people who love and need them. I will not let those freaks use them for experiments. Master Dollmaker, how could you be the first to betray our belief?
Dollmaker? Is that the leader of the Seance Society?
Must be.
Is Master Dollmaker bad, Daddy?
I'm not sure anymore. He was our hope. He saved us all, but...
I don't know what it is about Dollmakers, but I find them creepy.
Doesn't matter now. I
Not
must
that I
get you
know
all to
many
safety first.
doll makers. But every time there's like a thing, it's always like a horror thing that's themed around like dolls. I'm thinking of like American Horror Stories. It just creeps me out.
I guess they still have some morals. There's still things they won't do.
I spotted them over there.
I know, Road Dog's here.
You can't hide from this good old sniffer of mine.
Oh, not in belly dancing. Oh, Shakira.
Yuan, get behind Daddy, quick.
I don't know what he's planning on doing. He's got no
these
weapons.
puppets now. What about that guy, boss?
Ice him. Take that puppet behind
Shakira. Oh, baby, when it's all like that, you're me. How am I going, man?
I will not let you.
Oh, he's about to like.
Laurent's going to severely overclock at this rate.
He's got a headache. Shakira. Yeah, it's me. It's me. I won't tell you where I am based though. I'm avoiding taxes here as well. Whatever happened to that? Did she ever pay those taxes or what?
Hey! What the hell are you doing here?
One woman's not gonna make a difference. Get rid of them now.
Forgetting someone, are we?
You think it was dropped? I mean, from what I remember, like reading about it, and it was like she didn't even live there, did she? Was she just like on holiday or something?
They were supposed to take care of you.
Just a long holiday.
Careful.
Sorry I knocked out your friends earlier. We're not planning to start anything with the Fraccidus, really. What do you say? Care to give Lurong and his daughter a little break? There are people, after all. You may have these puppets here. We can pretend none of this ever happened.
You think we're stupid or what? We're taking the puppets, and you're all going under.
Aw, you sure you want to do this? We're business partners, remember?
Partners? You're just a bunch of lab rat keepers trying to play the game.
So they're not up for
Are we
peace
pretending?
talks. What do you say, Rover?
I'm saying let's destroy them.
True. You know your Fraccidus well. You've got some moves. Impressive. Guess I can rely on you a bit more. I'll be counting on you.
She's giving like the Trailblazer and Kafka energy, like there's some like. Is that all you got?
Leave it to me.
How dare you?
How did you like the fight? Are you injured?
Not a scratch.
Those were the Fraccidus and you didn't bat an eye. Looks like you've got the skills and the nerve too.
I have also got the charisma, the uniqueness, and the talent.
We took care of him for now, but there's probably more trouble coming our way.
We should cover at risk though.
My, are you worried about me?
Lesbians, they are, they've got to be.
Surprise.
They're just giving me the
I thought you never
vibe.
trusted me this entire time. Fine. I'll spare you the teasing for now. Your serious face is quite cute, though.
See? Couple.
Don't
I'm here
worry.
for it.
We took care of all the Fraccidus people here. If the Society becomes suspicious, I'll just pin everything on them. They may still question me, but I've mastered gaining trust with lies. It's the key to being an undercover investigator. Just like what I did to you. Try feeling your back.
You planning a bug on me?
A bug and a tracker. How else do you think I got here so quickly?
I just thought we were synced. I thought we was one in the same. But now I don't trust you. You don't trust me.
I put it there the first time we met.
She thought I was cheating. Why did you do this? Did you think I was cheating, huh? We've been together 5 minutes.
Don't trust anyone. That's the first thing I learned in training.
But this isn't training, this is a relationship, Yinlin.
You may not belong to any group, but you seem to care for Lurong and Yuan, and you want to recover lost memories.
I don't belong to a group, but I belong to you, Yinlin.
I can't risk you betraying me by helping them run off or selling me out. Better safe than sorry.
You just need to trust me. There's gonna be nothing here for us if you can't trust me. But back to the matter at hand. I overheard the name Dollmaker.
Of course, Dollmaker. He must be a big deal in the Seance Society, or even their leader. We're getting close to the truth, but we have another issue at hand.
What is it?
I did a quick checkup on Lurong. He just passed out from overclocking. Lucky for him, it wasn't that bad.
What about Yuan?
Yuan returned to her puppet form once Lurong fell unconscious. Not even I can reactivate her now. I doubt she'll be reactivated anytime soon. We've reached a dead end with Lurong.
We can try the prototypes, right?
Yeah, I was planning to. We may find some clues.
Okay.
But we gotta move first. Can't stay here for long. Go collect the puppets. I'll look after Lurong and Yuan.
Got it. And you're gonna track me doing that as well, eh? It's all my fault. If I didn't leave, she wouldn't have gone missing like that. It's been 10 years. I just wanted to tell her I'm sorry. Is the puppet gonna come back as like literally 10 years ago, however old she was back then? But not us climbing the puppet, Jesus. Mounting the puppet? This puppet next to it is a tag with a recipient's name and identity. Identity: parents of Xiaofu, killed during a tacit discord outbreak. Mummy, Daddy, please come back. I'll be a good boy from now on, I promise. Oh, that's quite sad. It's quite sad. Is there another one? Oh. This puppet next to it has a tag. Identity: wife of Fuji. Passed away from illness. I couldn't bear the sight of her enduring such pain. How I wished I could trade places with her. But now I am offered a chance to bring her back to my side. Thank you, Master Dollmaker.
Going against wind.
Acknowledged. Is that our only option?
She seems to be on a call. Who's she talking to? She's tracking me, but she's talking to other people.
But I believe it's unnecessary. Yes, understood. I'll have it taken care of.
Who are you talking to?
It's my contact from the Public Security Bureau.
Oh, okay.
They'll be sending people over soon. We can leave Lorong and Yuan Yuan in their care. Are you done with the puppets?
They're all here. No luck with clues though.
That's fine. We'll dig further once we're in a safer location. My contact informed me of a safe house not far from here. The patrollers will meet us there.
And how do we find this safe
We'll
house?
have a designated meetup spot. There will be wolf-shaped markings nearby to show us the way.
Okay.
Let's move. Can't let the Fraccidus find us.
Okay. Right.
Wow, what is that?
I don't know if we're even going the right way. We've got to go up there. Can we climb in the rain on this game? So I'm just thinking of Zelda and that when you slip. Oh my god, she doesn't even climb, she runs up walls. She ran up that shit.
Wow, what is that?
But where are the markings? Where are they? Am I missing something here? Because I'm not seeing any. Oh, was I not supposed to come up here?
Hands off my friend. Wow, what is that?
Oh wait, they're on the walls. I didn't even notice them.
No more markings inside. This must be the safe house.
Look, there's a device on that wall.
We need a passcode. They were thorough. The safe house is hidden and has a passcode. There should be some hints nearby. Let's look around.
I'm guessing it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Have we found something?
Yes?
You found anything?
See those flowers? Don't you think they look out of place here? Try counting them. I have a feeling they may be the passcode.
Yeah, there's 4. But then there's one here. And then there's 2 here. And then there's 3 here. So she was right. Four, 1, 2, 3. I was so close. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. So I was close. Ooh, this is nice.
We should be good in here. This safe house is equipped with signal jammers and counter-surveillance measures. The Fraccidus won't find us here.
It's really living up to its name.
It's as safe and secure as it gets. Nothing gets in, and nothing gets out.
But where are the patrollers? Can we get out at least?
Don't bother. You won't find any patrollers here.
Oh, she's giving evil. The facial expression.
I told you before. Don't trust anyone, remember?
What a special specimen.
Did she have to do all that?
Time to have my men take her back to the camp.
The mysterious... Do you know what? She's going down. She's going to be yelling timber when we're finished with her, like... Who does she think she is?
No injuries. I
Fuming.
still have... It's hard to tell from what little I've gathered so far. I should find...
Oh.
The Seance Society name list?
1 second. Right, I'm back. And the list goes on.
Some of the names have been crossed out.
Right.
These
What's
are
up,
probably
Gray?
the
What's
Seance
up?
Society members. Am I in their base of operation? I was trapped inside this box. It's easier to open now that I broke it. There's something between the cracks.
That is in a box.
A tablet with an encrypted transmitter. Messages sent through these are less traceable, I've heard. But why would I find it here?
I don't like. Is she just like? Is she pretending?
I guess that's all the clues. Anyway, this place is definitely connected to the society.
I think we can still trust the red-haired woman. I think she's playing us, but playing them at the same time. She's just playing us so we don't suspect, so our reaction was valid.
I
That's
should
what I'm
use
thinking.
it to inform Shisha and the others of my situation. And
Tap the button when the frequency signal reaches the designated area. Tap the button briefly for short signals, for longer signals. Okay. Oh, what button are we tapping? Alright, what am I Morse code in here? Oh shit. Nurse.
Done. Here's
It's
hoping
literally
they'll get
giving
my
heart monitor
message.
vibes.
Now, how do I get out of here?
How do we get out? How do we get out?
Oh, you're awake.
I'm
Come
awake.
out then.
Oh, she's just gonna let us out?
Look at you. Fresh as the dew.
Yinlin. So it really was you.
I went with maximum voltage back there. Didn't expect you'd wake up so soon. Thought you might never wake up again. I was gonna get Dr. Wu Sheng to check on you.
Am I supposed to say thank you?
You're welcome. But save your gratitude for Master Dollmaker, since he asked me to keep you alive. We'd be in trouble
And
if
who
you
is
died.
this?
Why, you insolent little whippersnapper. Show some manners when you're talking to Miss Yinlin.
Who, me? Who are you talking to? Hag.
Where is your family? Youngsters like you. Always running off and leaving your family to rot. It's family reunion day.
Whippersnapper.
Ain't no way I'm letting anyone leave this camp.
And
Go sit
Hag,
down
man,
next
what's she
to the
going on about?
bonfire and stay there. Don't you be thinking of slipping off. Miss Yinlin, show them the way.
You heard the kind lady. Now keep your mouth shut and follow me.
And if I say no?
You can try to escape. I wouldn't recommend it though.
And I wouldn't recommend you trying to keep me hostage, but here we are.
Without Dr. Wu Sheng's antidote, you wouldn't make it too far with that poison inside you.
You expect me to believe that?
It's all up to you. Just now I have no reason to lie.
I mean, if I'm not going to make it too far, I wouldn't make it in the camp either. I'm
You
willing
were
to take the
planning
risk.
to ask Master Dollmaker about your memories anyway, so why not come with me?
What exactly is this
It's
place?
the Seance Society's headquarters. We all live here. Why don't you just join the society? Make things easier for all of us.
No.
I expected as much. But you may have a change of mind later. Come on. Joining or not, it won't hurt to introduce yourself first.
Right, what is going on? She attacks me, I get put in a prison tin. I get called a whippersnapper and disrespected by an old woman. And then she's like, join us. Introduce yourself to everyone. It's like, she's going about it the whole
Miss
wrong way if
Yellen.
she wants recruits.
Who might this be?
Don't worry. She's Master Dollmaker's guest.
I see, whatever. I just want to stay with my son.
Your son is he a puppet too?
So what? He's still my one and only son. What would you know?
Rover, let's stop it here.
What on earth happened?
I won't let anyone threaten our peaceful life ever again.
Okay. No need to shout. You see this shit? You caused this.
Dr. Wu Sheng, how's Larong doing?
Out of danger for now, but he's still in a coma. Sorry. I'm not that familiar with taking care of resonators. There's not much else I can do.
Shame. He shouldn't have disobeyed Master Dollmaker.
Was it you who injected me with poison?
Well, yes. Master Dollmaker asked me to.
Oh, and if Master Dollmaker asked you to jump off a bridge, would ya? Bet you wouldn't.
We had no other choice. You refused to join us.
Did you poison everyone else as well? I never even got asked.
Why would I need to? They're not leaving here. This is the only place where we can forever live with our loved ones.
You're a doctor, you should know how dangerous these puppets are.
I do, but I also know why we'll hold on to them no matter what. Doctors can't save everyone. Not even the best of us can. I could only watch as my better half passed away in agony. Master Dollmaker saved us with his puppets. That's something no doctor can ever achieve. What about you? Do you have someone you desperately need to see again?
I don't know.
Feeling lost? I suggest taking a walk and go chat with everyone a bit. We're all for helping each other.
What about what I want? I want to leave. I want to go home. I miss TrxvisXO, and I never thought I'd say that.
Greetings, stranger. The name's Jin Lu. We're the guards here, He Chang and I.
Are you a resonator?
Right you are. The two of us and Lirong used to be Midnight Rangers.
How are you feeling? Got the overclocking under control?
Well, thanks for asking, Miss Yinlin. I'm feeling a lot better now. Lirong, though, he had it rough back there.
Why stay with a puppet when you know it's dangerous?
We served in the same unit. He Chang overclocked, trying to save me. In the end, he didn't make it.
And what if you overclocked
I
too?
know the risks. I'll do anything. Anything to make it up to him. If I still can.
But you're not making up to him. It's a puppet.
I just remembered there's another place we need to visit. Come with me. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Not yet, at least.
And who might this be?
You there! You're not one of us. How did you sneak in here?
Ask her next to me.
Chusha, are you injured?
Miss Yinlin! You're back!
Easy there. You need to rest.
How did he not notice her? He noticed me, but he didn't notice her. He stood literally a meter next to me.
This is Master Dollmaker's guest. You're safe with her.
It is my duty to protect our people. I'll be fine.
Those are no small wounds.
I'm fine.
No more duties if you die from those wounds. We no longer need you to protect this place, remember?
But Master Dollmaker, he told me to protect this place at all cost.
That won't be necessary. Master Dollmaker's not coming back. I'll be getting rid of everything here. Master Dollmaker's ultimate goal is near, and he won't need them anymore. Neither will I.
But...
Enough. You heard what I said. Stay put. I'll go fetch some first aid for you.
Right, so you're gonna tell me what's going on. You're gonna tell me what's going on here.
Ugh. Damn those monsters.
Did the Tacit Discards injure you?
We've fought off quite a lot of them lately. I just got a bit careless.
And did he come at you camp often?
Some of us said they could be attracted to the puppets.
Oh.
I don't believe that, though. I'll defend this place, no matter what.
And why are you guarding this place?
I don't know. This place sounded super important to Master Dollmaker. He told me to protect it with my life. But indeed, he hasn't visited this place for a long time now. Maybe Miss Yinlin was right. Anyway, I'll still be keeping them safe. Miss Yinlin said she'll get rid of everything here, but I believe they still retain some importance to her and Master Dollmaker.
Okay. Master Dollmaker, do you remember this notebook? You said it was a gift from my parents when you became a patroller. It contained their wisdom and advice, and it was your most treasured possession. It was my greatest inspiration too. I've completed my training today. I am now a qualified patroller. I've decided to become an undercover agent following in my parents' footsteps. While this may deviate from your expectations of me advancing in the public security borough, I feel drawn to this path. I may not come back here very often from now on. Lately, I've been hearing worrying rumours from the Seance Society. I understand you're facing challenges in your research, but if you resorted to working with criminals, then you'll be no better than them. If you stumble upon this message in our camp, please destroy it after reading. I don't know if you'll ever find it, but I hope you do. I miss our talks, Master Dollmaker. I've been thinking about my parents, and there is something I have to tell you. Please, let's talk again. So he's not even here, and
What did
they're
you
all
want to tell the Dollmaker?
they're all going this far for
Guess
him?
the message is still here, which means it probably never reached the Dollmaker.
Like they're all like sweating this hard over someone who's not even present. They all need to like get the reality in check, the priorities in check, should I say. Sparrow here, day 14 of our undercover investigation. Canary and I managed to get hold of the date and location of the transaction, but we've yet to find any key evidence. Based on various intel, we suspect that Cuckoo has already planted a mole inside the nest, meaning our cover could be blown at any given time. With our hatchling barely out of its shell, I had instructed Canary to abort the mission and return to the nest for the sake of safety, to which she refused. She suggests that nowhere is safe if the mole has already planted a target on our backs. Rather, our optimal plan of action is to stick together and seek out the evidence and the mole as quickly as possible. We have already entrusted the hatchling to the care of a junior with whom we place our complete trust. We now have no worries. We can and must bring evil to justice.
It reads like the writing of a patroller undercover. Why is it here? Is the Dollmaker doing business with one of the patrollers?
Close, so close. Almost there. Almost. My own memories failed me, and Yinlin is no longer an option. I've spent over a decade on these two puppets. I live for finishing this project. I'll do whatever it takes, even teaming up with those I once despised. Sacrifices will be made. I will see it through no matter what.
The Dollmaker has been delving deep into his craft, trying to make a certain puppet. Whose puppet is he trying to create? Looks like a child's diary. There's a crude drawing folded inside, with some scribbled words on the back.
Today, Master Dollmaker told me the stories about Mummy and Daddy again. He said they were brave patrollers who were betrayed by some really bad people. Master Dollmaker only seems to get happy when he talks about this. He promised me that he'd bring them back to me, and when that happens, they'll get their revenge. I do miss Mummy and Daddy, but I don't remember much about them. Do they want to become puppets and get revenge? I don't know, but if they came back, we'd be happy every day, right? What in the hell of a twist was that voice?
Is it the handiwork of one of the children back there? Or a memory of an adult member's youth? Yinlin will be back at any moment now. I should go back to Chusho.
Not as like running back like as if he couldn't grasp. We need to go back before she's back. Like, he just let us do whatever we wanted.
This should do it. If it still hurts, go to Dr. Wu Sheng for a detailed checkup.
Thank you, Miss Yinlin. It's just a scratch. Nothing to worry about.
Go find somewhere safe to rest. You're relieved of your duties.
But, Miss Yinlin...
We're burning it all. Stand back. I'll use my thunder to start up a fire. No trace will be left.
You sure you want to do this? I think you may regret it.
Oh, so you've read what's written inside?
Yes, I have.
You seem to enjoy meddling in other people's business.
Well, you made it my business when you kidnapped me, mate. Just saying.
On second thought, the past can't be erased anyway. Burning these makes no difference, and the flames could attract tacit discords. Still, Chusha, you should leave this place. We don't need you to protect these anymore.
What if those monsters come at us again? We'll have no one to stop them.
Your safety matters far more than these objects of the past. If you're okay, go help those who aren't.
Understood.
I have no idea what this little cult thing is. Like, She doesn't give bad vibes, but at the same time, she kind of does.
You've talked with everyone I see. Are you joining us now?
They're not bad people, but...
They're just some poor souls longing to see their loved ones again. Master Dollmaker saves them, letting them make amends for their past regrets. A noble cause, is it not?
Is this why you betrayed me? Because you was afraid I wouldn't believe in what you stood for? The thing is, death is natural, and it's unnatural having people have puppets to replace those who are gone, because it's not them anymore. They're not being allowed to grieve, which is what they need.
How is it betrayal when we were never a team? Having a cop on our side makes things easier for the Seance Society, don't you agree? I was just a young orphan, never knew who my parents were. Master Dollmaker took me in. He taught me combat, puppetry, temperance, and how to become a patroller. I owe my life to him.
But he's in for more than just helping people. He's working with the bad guys.
Yes. His eyes are set on another ultimate goal. We're all his subjects. He needs us to complete the last 2 puppets. Every one of us has been aware of this, but still decided to join.
What kind of puppet is he trying to make?
That's not for your ears. Members only, you see. But I do admit you're not like the others. You rescued Larong and showed respect to the puppets. They weren't just objects to you, I could tell.
I couldn't just stand by and watch.
Look at you. Ever so righteous. Maybe you're better suited to be a patroller than me.
You were kind to those people and their puppets too.
Kindness. Or maybe I couldn't just stand by either.
Well, can I trust your words this time, or are you gonna, like, trap me again?
That's up to you. Trust is a delicate thing. You must follow your instincts and decide how much you're willing to give. Enough chatter for now. I'll take you to Master Dollmaker's
Help! Help!
Who's screaming help? What's happening?
What's going on?
Miss Yinlin, the Tacit Discords are here!
Go tell your grandma. Get everyone somewhere safe.
Oh, okay.
What about you, Rover? Will you join them? Or flee while you can in this chaos?
They're not bad people.
So you want to help protect them? Knew it.
You owe me the truth after this. Everything.
Everything, huh? The secrets I hold might be bigger than you imagine. If you really want to know, you'll need to survive this first.
Okay. Well, luckily for you, I have no memory, so I've got the space. I've got the storage for it. No secret's too big. They're so ugly.
Zapstring, our turn.
Oh my god, I'll get to see her ultimate.
You'll pay for this. Watch and learn. My field of expertise. Good. There's no time to waste.
What's the tea? What's the tea? We've been kidnapped by this red woman with red hair.
Surrender
And
now.
basically
You
they... Oh, of course it's
You're
her.
the leader here, aren't
keep
you?
me here, please. I don't want to go with Chiksha. I know I said I was missing her, but I was joking. But basically, they're like... They have puppets and they're making people's dead relatives come back. I don't really know. All I know is we got kidnapped by her.
That's quite the party.
Hey! Who the hell are you? Let him go!
Why do they keep calling her him? She said him.
And if I don't?
Freeze! Shut up!
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I've got a hostage, you see.
Whoa! You don't move!
I wouldn't try anything stupid if I were you. Can't risk the VIP of Jinzhou getting hurt now, can we?
I don't want to go with her anyway. She keeps misgendering me. Her and Yang Yang. They both keep calling me him. Yeah, you feel bad about that.
Lower your weapons, guys.
And now you're calling her a guy? She needs to get a boot in. Honestly, they both keep calling her him, man, and I've noticed about 12 times. I'm like, right, did they only record one set of voice lines? Or
Trust
what?
me. Come this way.
They call themselves friends. Just because I've got a short bob doesn't mean that I'm a man. What the hell is going on here? Puppets Factory.
Yes. Some TDs found their way inside and we're now surrounded by a bunch of cops. Hard to make it out of here with the specimens.
Fortunately, you caught that rover. Whether she's useful for research or not, holding her hostage will buy us some time.
What should I do next, Master?
Here's the coordinates. Bring her to me in the inner chamber.
She's a sly one, ready to bolt at any moment.
If I was ready to bolt, I would have bolted.
I have trackers planted on her. She's not going anywhere in our territory. We'll talk once you get there.
What's the waifus looking like?
You heard him.
I don't even know.
Turf. Better not get any bright ideas.
But nice to meet you. How are you, Sheena? Sheena? Nina Mia? You'll pay for this.
Well, that's not
apparently
your
her
problem.
ultimate is very like
Also, no one's coming to your rescue anytime
Guna
soon.
material. I haven't seen it though. So I don't know.
I guess you managed to send out a distress call. Somehow it slipped past us.
But the rest of the kit's pretty cool.
You had an encrypted transmitter tablet.
Yeah, I found it in a box in the cell you put me in. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad I'm okay too. Do you know what? I'm just chilling.
Hand it over. Don't try to deceive me.
You can dream. You're a dreamer.
Funny.
You like to talk a lot in
you
your
have
sleep.
A choice.
Okay, why ask if I didn't have a choice? What is that? What is that? I don't like that.
You are a valuable test subject. I don't want to make things difficult for you unless you force my hands. Got it?
Got it. I don't want whatever that is.
Dollmaker's listening to our every word. All my efforts will be wasted if he suspects anything. I'll be typing on this tablet for you to see. I want you to follow my instructions.
Is it on our side?
Very well. If you can refrain from unnecessary struggle, we won't have to do things the hard way.
I don't like it. It looks like Jigsaw.
You don't need to know. Now get moving. We're in the factory where the dollmaker makes his puppets. This place is full of traps and his minions. Very dangerous.
At least tell me what he's planning to do.
Patience. You'll know once you see him. Dollmaker's in bed with the Fraxidus, trading overclock-inducing puppets for resources and funds. I need your help to collect proof of his crimes. No more wasting time. Let's go. I'll take off your restraints on the way. I need you to pretend you're still bound, remember?
Understood. Oh, so is she good? Is that thing working for her? I don't understand. I'm so confused. My brain just can't comprehend. Okay. Is there anything around here that we can take? I'm always looking for treasure chests, me. I'm just like... After interacting with the puppet mechanism, you will enter the puppet control state. In this state, you can leave the puppet where it is whenever necessary and switch back. Okay.
Path is blocked. That thing should open it back up. I'll handle it.
Oh, it's hanging. It's... Are we just gonna... I mean, how do we get through there, though? Oh, okay. And then how do I go off the puppet? Let's see. If only I retained information when I read it. Do you know what I mean?
You guarding this place for Master Dollmaker? Out of my way. Master Dollmaker asked for this person.
Something's not right.
Family. My family.
They're overclocking. Must have been exposed to those puppets for too long. The bunch of cops that just attacked us pushed them over the edge.
Watch out.
Give my family back.
Surrender yourself.
My field of expertise. Watch and learn. My field of expertise. I'll pay it back. You won't cast me down.
I'll burn you down!
My field of expertise.
All this game is for me is just spamming buttons, like literally.
I've had enough.
Oh my god. I kind of get what you mean, Gray, like the boob physics on her ultimate then.
I can't keep going. Obedience is for me.
Useless idiot!
She died.
Going against wind.
Embrace swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. I can't believe
It's juggling jokes, literally. They like fully made sure to have that bit animated. They was like, right, the ultimate, gotta make sure they shake a good bit.
I can't get through here, but Zapstring should be able to get under it.
Right, so how do we use Zapstring? Okay. Does it just want to like put place on the thing, like? There we go.
Cherish every gain.
GM was the first. They had to get the sales, like, honestly, they're just doing what they have to do. Do you know what I mean? It's still funny though. I just think it just makes me laugh because like even on like Honkai and stuff, I noticed that they'll just be stood there. The girlies will just be stood there having a chat, and every single like little tiny like breath they do, they make sure those boobs are still moving. Like it could literally be a scene where there's no facial expression, but as long as the boobs have got physics going on, that's like the main goal, I think, for them.
This should deactivate the alarms on the lower levels.
Leave it to me. I sense this.
Going against wind. Ha! Luminous energy.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
I can't believe
No hesitation.
Slay. Continue down. Where am I going? This way. But the lift's not here. Are we just gonna jump? I'm enjoying this game, you know. This is 10 times more enjoyable than Genshin for me. I don't know why, because I guess they're not too different, but I'm enjoying this. Excuse me, stay on that, please. Yeah, it's like, I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying it. It's like the worst security system ever. Just have one side not on. I'm hoping that if I play Genshin a little bit more and just get invested a little bit, it'll become enjoyable and then it's something I can play on stream, but as of right now, it's just, I feel like it's very slow paced.
Good. Those exiles can't reach us now.
They're loving the cutscenes in this game as well.
Don't die on me now.
But I don't hate a cutscene. I love a cutscene.
So many prototype puppets. How many secrets does this factory hold? Here, record the physical status of these puppets. Master needs to know for his research.
These are his prize achievements. We need photos of them to prove what he's been up to.
As you wish.
That's more like it. Remember to capture every detail. I'll be...
Don't worry, we're good at taking photos. We've done it so many times for March 7th that we know what to do. Like, we just know what we're doing.
Military-grade mechs. How did they get their hands on these?
He made them.
That's the total number of prototype puppets. Imagine what would happen if they were all activated at once.
I don't even want to know.
All puppets are powered by these metal canisters. That's why non-resonators can activate the puppets.
Why did everything just go red?
Intruder! Kill her!
They can't even recognize me now.
What's the plan? Shane bricks at the fort, love.
We take them out, of course. We can't stay here too long.
Make it quick.
Look at her gold nails and her gloves. A slay. Alright, he wants some of this.
Going against wind.
Endless reverberation. Embracing change. Swift and resolute. The end has come.
A diva, honestly. I stand.
Hands off my friends.
Oh, come on then.
Swift and resolute.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Embracing change.
What even is that? What is that little, like, turtle thing? And why did it fly with some, like, disco lights? Is she a healer too? Like, because I swear she said some healing. Because if she's a healer, I've got 2 healers then, and I need to switch one.
I stand ready. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Okay, I'm kind of like enjoying. I'm kind of starting to enjoy the fighting style. Right, I'm gonna change my team then.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I'm guessing Verina's probably better because she's a 5-star.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
No rush.
This homegirl's
The
dead, like she
impatient ones
died.
will fall right into our lap.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
What with the whole going in and out, into and out of characters. Yeah, I like that. I like that as well, honestly. How do I add him to my team? Where's lineup? I'm gonna add him because he's a 5-star. We've only got this dog weapon. What's this? We could have like made the weapon a bit better, but I didn't realise that that was a thing. Like a light cone kind of thing. Oh wait, what's all this like? Oh, we got an idol on. We love that. Right, how do I... Oh, cancel. How do I do my team lineup? Team. Can't adjust it, for God's sake. Could have told me that before, couldn't they? I'm guessing it's like horror games where you get kind of stuck in a trial. It's the way that Yinlin died and I've got 2 healers on the team. Like, Curly wasn't getting healed. She was living her life like every DPS in a Marvel Rival and Overwatch game. No heals.
Yinlin, you made it. Have those cops entered the factory?
Not yet, but those exiles were overclocking, and I had to take them down.
It's fine. They're disposable.
Oh. How pathetic.
They're a bunch of outcasts, willing to do whatever it takes to survive. No one would mourn them if they died.
Yang Yang would actually. Yang Yang would mourn them. She mourns everyone. I mean you.
Oh? Me?
Yeah, look at you. You even got that mask on. When's the face reveal? You too scared? Because you know the internet will call you ugly.
I'm sure. But who's going to save me?
Not Jesus, anyway. What are you planning to do?
Stop it, Dollmaker. My parents would not consent to being brought back as puppets.
Yinlin.
Blank Grinder profiles be like, literally. His mask is giving the Grinder logo.
You were too young when they passed away, after all. You hardly remember them. And that's why I couldn't revive them from your memories. Nor from my own, either. This is where you come in, Rover. You're a godsend. A gift from above.
Why am I? I can't remember shit. You want to use me for that? For what?
Precisely. With help from the Fraxidus plus your body's data, I will finally create their puppets.
Dollmaker, you...
I was an outcast, alone and shunned, until my mentor and his wife took me in. They were my true family. I'll do anything to bring them back, no matter the price.
That doesn't mean you can hurt other people.
So what? Why should I care?
Well, just take a second and think about how you're feeling right now. You can't deal with it. You've got blue tears coming from your eye. You're clearly very sad. And you think it's okay to make other people feel that way. What makes you any better than them? Go on, tell me.
It's almost time.
Coronation Street
We'll have
character
to
name.
leave the factory behind, but there's a couple of prototypes I need to bring.
Well, you can carry him yourself.
My identity must stay hidden. Use explosives to stop them if necessary, Yinlin.
I will clock him. He needs clocking. His eye crusters, he needs to give him a wipe.
But our people are still inside the factory.
Why is she starting to remind me of Gwynaifin?
Our people? There's only the 2 of us. The rest of them are not worth my concern.
What about Rover?
Same as before, Yinlin. Just knock her out.
Not me. I'd like to see you
No need
try.
to keep her intact this time. Some level of basic consciousness is enough. The Fraxidus taught me methods to operate on a body like that. I'll leave 2 puppets here to pretend we're still holding her hostage behind the closed door.
We'll need the data repository too.
Yes, my research data. That's more valuable than my life. I'll take care of the data transfer. Yinlin, you deal with this person. Be quick.
Killing, you don't have to do it. Never mind, I didn't get an option spec for my life. I just went straight in there with that blade.
Yinlin, what are you doing?
She's doing what she should have done many years ago.
It all ends here, Dollmaker. You're going nowhere. You of all people should know why the Fraxidus offered their help.
Yinlin, you... How dare you betray me?
No, you betrayed yourself when you turned to this way of life, Dollmaker.
I have never forgotten who I am. My bloodline is one of Jinzhou's patrollers. I will always uphold my duty. Just like my parents before me.
Exactly.
They fought to the last minute of their lives, trying to save the innocent.
Everything I've done, I did it for them!
No, you did it for you. You just keep telling yourself you're doing it for other people to make you feel better, Dollmaker, and it's not the case.
No. You did it to relive the kindness you once felt.
Hey, Yinlin, don't copy. Now I get why March gets aggy whenever I copy her.
But my parents are gone. So are everyone else's loved ones. It's time we wake up from this dream you've been spinning.
No, don't you dare!
Watch me. The exiles. He just let them in?
Careful. Those people don't look right. They've all overclocked.
Well, let's destroy them. We're not scared of no overclocking. Don't mind me. Let's destroy them. Come on, is that all you've got?
The end has come. Leave it to me.
Is that it?
Time to get down to business. Striking from the shadows. Leave it to me. Administering first aid. Embracing change. Rejuvenating snow. Swift and resolute.
They're overclocked me when I do too much clocking. Literally. When you've told too many people too many home truths.
Leave it to me. Listen up. Life is in everything.
Swift and resolute. I sense the weakness.
What's going on with her? Why's she got this shield?
Is upon us.
Where's your shield gone? Where's your shield gone? Oh.
No hesitation.
Right, she.
Keep it together. Leave it to me.
Some tortoise, whatever it is. I don't even know what that tortoise even does.
Swift and resolute. I sense the weakness. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
We destroyed them. Where are we?
Lightning has destroyed the control panel.
Oh my god, it's a glare.
hologram projectors. This is what the factory really looks like. This thing. The Fraxidus. You got this from them in exchange for being their pawn?
Me? Their pawn? Ha! I'm the one pulling their strings, sweetheart.
You pulling the strings, yeah? Well, we're now pulling yours.
One more time. Leave it to me.
Transmitting frequency.
Oh.
Rejuvenating snow. Embracing change.
And swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Oh, we killed it. I ulted for no reason. Was that supposed to be a challenge?
It's all over, Dollmaker. Surrender now.
Jinlin! How could you do this to me?
You did this to yourself, Dollmaker.
I created this home for my followers. They found salvation through my puppets. I am their savior!
That's the thing, Dollmaker. We're not your followers. We're just people that you pride on. You need to change your whole attitude. It stinks.
You too, Yinlin! You had the chance to reunite with your family. Why are you doing this to me?
Because I let my family go. They died many years ago. I've grieved. And I know that I'm never going to get them back. A puppet isn't a real person. A puppet can never replace a real family. Don't you see?
I never met my parents, but my actions are guided by their beliefs. As a child, I bemoaned my misfortune, but I knew better than to harm others to make up for it.
Exactly.
The dead deserve peace. My parents are gone, and I can't change the past, but the present is mine to control. I can still bring justice to those who caused their untimely end.
What's wrong with doing what I can for our happiness? Laws and principles are just tools for those in charge.
Is that why you must deprive others of their happiness? Using them as your pawns?
Literally. There's no relationship here. It's one-sided. He's the
Suddenly
wolf
justice matters to you?
in that sheep story.
Don't tell me you still think you're a patroller. I already wiped your data from their records. No one knows you were a patroller. You can't prove it to anyone now.
Well, I still have my ID card. Yinlin.
Yes, they may never allow me back. Doesn't matter now. It's a small price to pay to stop you and the greater evil you serve.
Surely someone who hired you will still be working there, Yinlin. They couldn't forget you. Not with that bright red hair.
I don't need a recognized identity to do what's right. I can do it my way.
Exactly.
You...
Look
I
at
should
your
get
coffin.
going. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
Pathetic.
Please, keep it secret from the patrollers until it's all over. One day, I'll tell them everything myself.
Okay.
Next time we meet, I'll explain all. And I'll thank you properly, I guess.
There's no guessing you will thank me properly, and you'll give me a gift. You'll give me a reward. But Yinlin, wait. I wasn't pretending when I said I loved you. I don't know if I'll ever see her again. You activate the switch and let shit. Right, I know he's done bad, but he doesn't deserve a punishment that bad having to be in the same room as her.
Rover, are you okay?
I was okay until you came in, but what about the others? How are they feeling? Having to come here all the way with you.
We've sent those civilians back to Jinzhou for medicals.
Just cocking your din din. No worries, Gray, no worries.
They weren't super excited to leave for some reason. They didn't want to be separated from those puppets, no matter what. There was really not much we could do about it.
They'll need some time to process this. They've not had a chance to grieve.
Where's that woman who kidnapped you?
She remains in my heart. I don't know where she is in the plane of reality, but she's inside, and that's all that matters. She will always be my first love in the game of Wuthering Waves.
Don't tell me she's already gone! Quick! We're going after her!
No, we're not. I can't allow you to cause harm to her. I would choose her over you. Honestly, I don't think it's necessary for it to escalate this far. Just let her go.
Yeah, she's a slippery one. Unlikely we can track her down.
What do you mean slippery? How do you know?
Also, something about her seems not so evil? No, can't make assumptions. She's still a suspect.
Have you met her before? Are you hinting at something, Chixia? I don't even know how to say her name. Chixia? You better not have been near her. Because if you have, you've ruined it for me.
We'll table that for now. Rover, you're a crucial witness. Please come to the Bureau for a statement when you can.
When I can is when I will. And that'll be never. You'll never see me in that station.
See you there.
You won't see me anywhere near you, love. You'll see me near this chest.
Remnants of the past.
Gorgeous. Now let's get out of here. You give a state. Oh, didn't even give me a choice. Okay, am I stuck on a black screen for a reason, or? Hello?
So that's what the Seance Society was up to. Thanks for your statement, it really helped.
Did it?
Somehow the Fraccidus was involved too. Who would have thought? Luckily, you were there to stop them in time.
But how's the doll
The
maker?
man's still not saying anything. Guess we'll have to keep him in custody for now.
Maybe. I am looking at very, very bright white on this camera right now. Let me just fix that. I don't know how long I've been this bright pale for, but this is why I never have it set on auto exposure, because it doesn't seem to do its job. I feel like I just need a new webcam. Like, what planet is that like? And that's too dark. That'll have to do. That'll have to do.
Nothing about that suspect lady either. We still have zero info on her. Oh, so the missing cases led us to an illegal cult-like organization and a bunch of other twisted plans. Unbelievable. We'd be toast without your help.
Actually, I couldn't do it without someone else's help.
Huh? And who's that?
I'm not sure whether she's a friend or a foe.
What? Come on, you need to be more specific.
Come on, use your brain, love. You were just there.
Whoever they are, sounds like they'll make for quite the patroller.
I'll be sure to tell her that.
That's it for now. Ring me up when you find something unusual again.
She's got memory loss there. Memory loss. And they're saying I'm the one who's got the memory loss going on. Same as last time, Rover. You know how to find me. It's a date. It's a date.
A letter without a signature. It can only lead to one thing. Yinlin. She's waiting for me.
It can only lead.
Same as last time, she said. Must be the wolf markings. I should look around. Seems like a new discovery.
Is there a beacon here somewhere? That's like telling me to activate. Above us. Was we up there? Yeah, it was up there, so I don't know why I jumped all the way down that far. I just wanted to do that beacon whilst I still had a chance. Whilst I remembered. There she is. My love. I knew I'd see you again. My love, are you okay? Why you just sit there?
Splendid view, right?
Yes, and I'm not talking about the scenery.
As promised, I owe you a lot of explanation.
Go on. I don't even care anymore. I'm just glad that we're back together. I'm glad that I could see you again.
No, I wasn't expecting to meet you. My order was to oversee our deal with the TrxvisXO. You were just a pawn in my plan to find where Laurent kept the puppets.
She's saying I'm a pawn.
Around that time, Dollmaker caught wind of your special abilities. He asked me to bring you to that safe house.
Why though? But why did you zap me so hard? You could have just told me. I could have played along the entire time. I trusted you. I would have stuck by you, Yinlin.
Oh, really? I even upped the voltage for the best effect. Was that just a zap to you? No wonder our dollmaker took so much interest in that body of yours.
Why were you so close? Are we gonna kiss? He couldn't recover my memories, could he? So you're distracting me with this.
Unfortunately, no. He tried but couldn't gain access. According to him, you possess a power beyond his understanding that prevented him from prying into your mind. You might be more special than you had thought.
What if I'm a robot? I don't even know. Like an android.
Said he couldn't read your
hybrid.
mind without risking his own sanity, let alone retrieve any information. I can't imagine what the hell is going on beneath your skull.
Not a lot, trust me. Not a lot.
Who knows? Maybe you helped some strangers again only to mess with the wrong person and ended up with your memories gone.
Maybe.
I say you should stop playing hero and take better care of yourself.
You'll live longer that way.
Are you worried about me? You want me to make it to the wedding day at least, don't you?
Don't think I need to, since you can handle yourself just fine. But if you ever need my help, just let me know. We have a lot in common, both alone in this world. Maybe I'll keep you in my thoughts. A reminder that I'm not the only solitary soul out there.
But Yenlin, we don't have to be solitary. You're not hearing what I'm saying. We could be united. As companions. I could play.
And eventually, we'll both learn to move through our lives with loneliness. Perhaps the same loneliness was too much for Dollmaker to bear. That's why he gave up everything to resurrect my parents.
He had companions, he just never cherished them. Just like how you're not cherishing me.
Yes. After my parents' death, we all became chess pieces to him, myself included. Raised me to be a patroller for his own agenda. He needed a mole in the Public Security Bureau. In the end, I did become a patroller, but failed to stay by his side as he desired.
You did the right thing.
Maybe I'm indeed a heart-wrenching betrayer to him.
He dug his own grave.
Yes. We all have to face the consequences of our actions. I don't plan to defend him. But if I had acted sooner, this whole mess could have been avoided. Why didn't I do something? Perhaps, like everyone else in the Seance Society, I too held on to that naive pipe dream. The dream of finally meeting my parents and having a real family. I indulged in it more than I care to admit. Deep down, I knew my dream was built upon the sacrifices of innocent lives, but I couldn't bear to shatter it.
In the end, you still fulfilled your duty as a patroller.
Because I met you. A total outsider risking her life for me, and for all those people. A lot of it still remains unresolved. Dollmaker was merely a cog in the wheel. A bigger shadow lingers.
The Fraxis.
Yes.
Fraxidus.
We must stay vigilant until we expose the true culprits and destroy their plans for good.
We?
Don't tell me you're pulling out at this point.
I'm not.
If you are, I may have to wipe my true identity from your head by force.
Please go easy on me.
It was a joke. Anyway, I should thank you. Because of you, I was able to accomplish far more and save many more lives than I imagined. You feel different. I have the feeling I can always trust your words, whatever you say.
Do you mean it?
Well, take a guess. Oh, and lastly, there is another thing I should thank you for. For trusting me all the way till the very end. Until we meet again, Rover. Perhaps I'll meet you under an entirely different identity next time.
Oh. Maybe. A woman of many, many disguises. Many identities, and I love that about her. She always keeps me on my toes. But I think that is going to be the end of today's stream. I don't know whether I should do any polls. Like, I'm curious. I'm like, should I do some polls? Well. Ooh, there's a free supply pack. Let's take that. Might as well take that. It was free. Might as well do the free pulls. Are they? Is that what them 10 are? These were free ones. Let's destroy them. What's it gonna be? The gold ones are limited, the green ones are standard banner. We got a gun. We got a gun. We got the Undying Flame. Could always try out the characters. Yeah, I remember I tried figuring out how to do this last time, and I couldn't quite work it out. Like, what is that? What did I just click? It's my records.
Today will be a fine day.
She seems kind of annoying. How do I... If I go on events, maybe? I didn't know about this, so I'm gonna have to keep coming on every day and doing my gifts. My gifts of Thawing Frost. Get Sanua on day 5. Oh, slay. Oh, it's her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I want her. I want her. I want her on my team. Absolutely, darling. I don't know what that is. We ain't got any. What union level did we have to get to progress in the story? Was it like 11 or something like that? Because we're not far off. We kind of went up quite a few union levels quite quick. Right, proceed to trial. There it is. There it is. Let's try her out. I've really enjoyed playing this today. Honestly, I have. I've enjoyed it. Standard banner pulls, let's go. I'm just gonna try out this little hero. Heavy attack, star flash. When Phoebe is in absolution of confession status, hold after performing basic attack 2. Attack 3 to attack the target at the cost of divine voice. When in absolution, Phoebe deals greater damage while consuming less divine voice. When in confession, Phoebe applies spectral frazzle to targets. Press resonance skill to summon a ring of mirrors to pull in targets and stagnate them. Press E within limited time to teleport the mirrors. Okay.
May the Sentinel guide those who are lost. Answer me!
Right, I like that.
Descend! Hi! Together we stand! Our crystals, give me strength! Shielding others is my duty. To the Sentinel!
Okay, I feel like I like her. I feel like I like her. But I'm not gonna waste any pulls on her though. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do some research, see if she's worth it, because I don't wanna end up with a load of characters like Uzdaril where half of them just aren't helping, aren't getting me anywhere in the end game. When it's all those stellar jades that I could have. Do you know what I'm saying? Do I know who I want from the standard characters? I literally went straight purely off how they looked. So I picked, where is it? Is it convene? I need to move that chat box. So I picked her just because I liked the way she looked. I was like, she looks like she slays. I'm picking her. And then obviously there's this banner as well. I'm going to purchase one more because I might as well. Just to do 10. Just to do 10. See what's going on. It's going up purple though, so I'm assuming that means I haven't got a 5-star, right? Like when the doors open on the express when they're purple, I guess, is it the same as that?
Chissa, Ally of Justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Well, that has ruined my day. That has really ruined my day. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Oh, why did she appear? Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm not spending any of them. I was just looking at them. I was just looking. See what was going on. Definitely not buying any of them. I don't know why I'm even looking. Entertaining it. From the oscillated coral. Which one should I do? The Radiant or the Lustrous? Those are the 10 that always reset. Alright, I get you. Which ones do I do though? Are we saying Lustrous? Or are we saying Radiant? Yeah, I'll do these ones. I'll buy 7, and then I'll just buy whatever I can with the remaining. Because I'm guessing you get them quite easily. I'm guessing. Like, just from doing warps and stuff, I don't know. Right. Like, I'm thinking, do I buy 3 more just to do 10? I'm gonna buy 3 more just to do 10. Oh, please, please give us a 5-star. Why is it taking so long? Why is it just staying on a black screen? Oh, it's gold. But who is it? Watch it be a weapon. Watch it be a weapon. I mean...
G'day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
It's a 4-star. Oh my god, we got her. We got her. Look at how happy she is. She can't stop laughing. Slay. At first, when I saw him, I was like, right, who the hell is that? Oh, like, why have we ended up with a man with grey hair? Like, get the fuck out. T freaking he. T freaking he. Now I want to do 10 on this. I'm feeling the gamble. Do you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I can only buy. I don't want to waste all them though. I mean, we're only early game. It's not like we're not going to come across quite a lot. But I feel like they're a waste on these. I'm just going to do the 4. Wait, I can only do 10 at a time. Fine. I can buy more of the accelerated color. Oh shit! I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I was just like, ego. That for a purple? Nah. Drop me the fuck out. It's whatever that is. Oh, imagine if it was Chick Shot. Oh, I would have, honestly, I would have been starting again. Brand new account. I wouldn't have been playing this any longer. That weapon coming up and not her was honestly a relief. Fucking Chick Shot. Chixia or whatever she's called.
Let me be there for everyone. As we
Another day, another heroic me.
Another day, another slay. Something she's not used to doing. We take the Pokemon Sun and Moon Girl. Literally, she does look like her, actually. She actually... I see it, I see it. But she's a Persevere. Does that mean she's... Is she another healer? Is she my... Have I got a third healer? Or what? Like, is this a healer type weapon? Or can anyone have him? I weren't getting healer vibes when I was trying her out though, so I don't know what I'm on about. Oh wait, you can get little... Verena and Bazi are both healers. I was just confused because she has like this weird weapon as well, and I thought, wait, is she a healer? Is she a healer too? I don't need 3. Let's give it that. Let's give it a... I can... There's 2, so I'm going to do that before I waste it. I'm going to citronize it. Might as well. Might as well. She's a 5-star. I feel like it's worth... It's not going to be a bad thing putting in materials into her at this point of the game. Literally even got a little robot Cosmog. Oh, Cosmog is so cute. I love Cosmog. I love him. Wait, could I not even upgrade it to level 20? Like, there we go. There we go. Thank you. I'm just doing what I do on every game like this. I just pump all my materials into people I get beginning, and I've got none in the end. I'm like, yeah, level 20, let's go. That's where we're at with him. Oh my god, you got a weapon also. I'm gonna think it like if I can get enough to do another pull next time I stream, I'm gonna try and get a weapon. I'm gonna try, see if I can do it. I've got a letter. Oh, they're kind of giving me quite a few of them. Those are what we use for these, aren't they? Yeah. So I got 600 back. That's not bad. That's not bad. The weapon's always guaranteed. No, that is good because I'm not being funny. I've not got one match in like Conan Star Rail. The one in the middle is for the weapon only. And now I want to do it. Now I want to try and get a weapon. Let's do gambling. I've just leveled up that other weapon as well for no reason. I mean, one of the others can have it. How many have I bought? What do you mean? Now you only got 4. Oh wait, I've got a... Right, I'm like spending the wrong one. Am I slow? Am I slow or am I slow? Right, so we've got 6. We ain't got enough to get any more because I'm slow. I didn't realise. Oh, honestly, I thought you were just saying like the middle banner. No, because basically what we're saying, I could have had a guaranteed weapon, aren't we? And I've just done it completely wrong. Can I skip this with escape? Yeah. No, give us the one we want. Come on. Come on, no, stop doing this to me. Come on, you can do it. Clearly fucking can't do it, can they? Clearly. Trying to piss that bitch off. Booyaka. Booyaka in the place. But we've got another to do another gamble. Another gamble. Come on. Give us it. Give us the weapon. Oh, it's purple. It's not quite what I wanted. Does this one mean it's guaranteed? Because this will be the 10th, I think. It's a rip-off. It's a rip-off. Coming at me like a bitch. Ugh. I mean, we'll save them. We'll save these 4 because yeah, we'll save them. Within 80 pulls, right? I get you. I get you. I get you. Right. I don't even understand how the whole 50-50 thing works on thingy on these games. I'm guessing it just like you do like how many pulls and then it's the 50-50 chance you could get that hero of different random 5-star. I don't know. Yes, there's a boy coming. There's a boy. And how did they seem? Did he seem good? Why is this light flickering? What's going on here? Why was that pulsating? Oh, they've got trophies. Yeah, I mean, that's what, I don't know why I keep asking, like, are they good? Are they going to be good? I should just literally just do the trials myself. It's it's if I like the gameplay, isn't it? As you keep saying, you literally keep reminding me, like, just check out the trial, and I'm just there, like, are they good? Are they worth pulling for? Because I can't think for myself. Because I actually fully can't clearly. That's where quest is. I was looking for quests for ages before, but because I had my chat box there, I couldn't see it. I couldn't see this. I was like, where's quests? Where are they? Couldn't figure it out for the life of me. What's in the backpack? Just shite. Just shite in there. Yeah. I never did my daily quest. Let's just do that there quick. Let's just do this daily quest there quick, because I might as well. I never did it, never finished it. All I know is I need to get off this chair because it's literally giving me a neck ache. Oh. She was jumping all over those tables. People come and go, take a break and rest your feet. Soothe your throat with some pure tea, or cool down with Laojian tea. Tea delights abound and our menu's renowned. Have some of our refreshing ice sour plum juice, a treat for all ages you won't. A treat for all ages you won't want to miss. Literally feet all over the table, dirty shoes whilst people are eating. I weren't brought up with table manners, and if I was, I don't remember them because I've got memory loss, darlings. Hello there, fancy some tea? Step inside and take a seat. Welcome to our tea house where honesty is our policy. A sip for a coin, a treat for a bit more, and a tasting spree if you're ready to splurge. Quite an interesting way to attract customers. Oh, you flatter me. If our customers are pleased, they'll better appreciate our tea. Was that a Quanko bit? That's right, it's popular in my hometown, and I've been interested in crosstalk and shouting to sell since I was a child. I learned all this on my own, but I only have the courage to perform it here. It's my dream to be able to perform on stage one day. I don't think this quite is the same as being on stage, but you keep dreaming, Yoo-hoo. You keep dreaming. That's nice. Did you reply to me that way on purpose? As if you're acting as a stooge? Because it's fun. Don't you think our conversation is like an improvised Jiansheng? I must say, we did it quite well. Please, have a seat. It seems we've formed a connection. So I'll treat you to some sunflower seeds. It's on me. Sunflower seeds, do I look like a hamster? No problem. When you have time, please come again. Sure, thank you. That was some good crosstalk. I've got a bunch of jokes ready to go. When you have time, I'd love to share them with you. I can't wait to hear. I'm so excited to hear those jokes. That was easy. That was an easy mission. Claim. Slay. What the frig is that? An echo skill. Echo skills are quite kind of cool. Like, it's a unique thing that I wouldn't have expected. Not these. But yes, that is me. Oh? Yes, that is me. I am going to go. I'm going to head off. I'm going to go sleep. I'm not gonna go to sleep, I'm just gonna eat. But yes, thank you so much for stopping by, Gray. Thank you for being here. It's mean a lot. It's been a good stream, and you know what?
This is a testament to my connection.
I can't wait to the next stream when I'm streaming it. It's probably going to be a Friday
it's very
thing.
Much my companion now.
It's going to become a Friday
bearing
thing now.
Witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Maybe, I think so. Monday, I'm going to have to try and think of something else to stream instead of Honkai Star Rail, and I don't want to do Thingy. I don't want to do Genshin Impact, so not yet anyway. I need to delve into that game a little bit more. But yes, I am going to head off. I'm going to go eat because I am starving, and I need to take my dog out as well. So yes, goodbye everyone who's still here, and I will see you next time, hopefully. Yes, well, yes.